What is going on? What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday night. We are getting back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you with a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Trey in the commentary booth with me tonight. What's going on, Trey? How you doing, man?
I'm doing pretty well tonight. Pretty hyped up for this one.
Yeah, it should be a fun one. Got some returning faces that I haven't seen in a while on our live stream.
Been a minute.
Yeah, exactly. One of them you see right there in the 3 seat. We politely call him the legend, Mr. Bill himself.
Always must refer to him by the full name.
Absolutely. It's the legend, Mr. Bill, joining us here on the live stream tonight. And Queen Ace 8 flop. So a pair of queens right out of the gate for Baby Shark. And HN is going to go ahead and fire out a bet here.
Going full pot immediately. Really applying pressure to a hand like the one that Baby Shark holds.
And it's going to work out. HN. Easy game. Best bet. Throw it out there. HN's going to scoop up the first pot. But yeah, you got a lot of returning players here. Got, of course, Kevin O, who's been a while since we've seen him. He was on our live stream quite a bit, visiting us from the country of Ireland. Was here earlier in the spring and has come back in town now. Told me he was trying to avoid the dreadful Irish weather, but it's rainy here in Florida, so he's not doing a very good job avoiding that. Of course, you see Don E in the game, which, of course, you guys know what that means. 5% of Don's earnings could be potentially going to you. We'll tell you about that as the night progresses and tell you what to do if it gets to that point. Of course, Baby Shark's part of the game as well. Jeff Manders, Jeff M, part of the game. HN, of course. Again, a lot of familiar faces on this table here. Ace-4 King flops. This is the time Baby Shark does get an ace. It's funny that he gets another flop where he has 99% of the equity. Top pair with the flush draw.
This time a bit more comfortable, though.
Yes.
Rick Deuce turn. K-Dog's going to continue representing big ace or better, pretty much.
Yeah, bets 85 here, does K-Dog.
Going to be hard to make Baby Shark fold at this point.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. We got so much of the board covered. How about trip aces? Trip aces works. K-Dog's still trying.
Snapped him off.
Yeah.
10 high good. Oh no, it's not.
10 high, definitely not good. That's kind of funny. We are 2 weeks away now. Can you believe 2 weeks away from the World Poker Tour, WPT, starting up on October 26th. We're exactly 2 weeks away from that series. It's going to be a lot of fun. There's already some hype and excitement with the meetup game with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi. We've already generated quite a list already, a list of interest of how many people are wanting to be here for that day. That's going to be taking place on Thursday, November 9th, which if you want to be part of that day, if you want to be part of that event, you can sign up either online or you can sign up here in the room. Here we go. Next hand here, pocket jacks for Mike. So I'm going to raise it up to 30. Mike's played on a live stream a few times. He hasn't had the best luck in the world playing on our live stream, but here he is back at it. 3 players to the flop. 7 ace 5 mono board. He does have the jack of hearts here, so he's got a pretty good flop here.
Yeah, pretty dominating equity against these hands. Good pair and good draw. It's a hand that can be played a lot of different ways. It's kind of a unique holding.
Yeah, 2 weeks away. Now, Trey, I know you're pretty excited about what we got coming up with WPT, especially with all the potential big games that we're going to have. Of course, that final table for the main event. It's going to be a lot of fun.
So many tournaments and cash game streams coming up in October and November for sure.
Yeah, we're going to be very, very busy. So make sure you hit that bell notification. Also, like and subscribe to us as well, but definitely hit that bell notification for when we do go live, because we're going to have a ton of different things going on. It's going to be a lot of fun. Of course, we're kind of kicking off WPT next Thursday with our Best Bet Live meetup game and the stack, flight 1 of the $300 100K guarantee stack. It's going to be taking place down at Best Bet St. Augustine. Jack King deuce flop, so a pair of kings and a flush draw for Kev.
Mr. Bill with a gutter and backdoor nut flush draw.
Trade clubs on the turn. Now trip kings for Kev. It's in
Kev has to know his hands best here. Mr. Bill's hand might make an okay bluff catcher as well, but quick fold to that big bet.
Yep. Let me say hey to some people in the YouTube chat. Ian, good to see you. Steve as well. Common Sense in the chat. No one has ever said that. Johnny in the chat as well. Marvel Allen, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well, sir. And then Candyman Joe just made his appearance. We'll see you there as well, Candyman Joe, on Thursday. Festivities for that, by the way, the Best Bet Live meetup game next week is going to start at 2 p.m. on Thursday the 19th. All right, Ace King suited for Mike M. He's going to go ahead and put the raise in. Oh, but he's going to run right into aces with Kev. And he's going to put in the 3-bet at 125.
Pretty large 3-bet.
Yeah, very large.
Kev is out of position and kind of wants to cut into that positional disadvantage by building the pot up a little more.
Mike does put in the call. 9-6 queen flop.
Pretty pain-free flop for the ace-king to get away from. A lot of the pre-flop hands that you had beat, like ace-queen, king-queen. Even hands you still have beat have a lot more equity against you now.
Kev gonna go ahead and take the initiative and bet 125, and Mike's gonna let it go.
Some players will probably continue ace-king on that flop. Overs, backdoor flush draw. Really just comes down to how wide you think your opponent's 3-betting and betting the flop with. A lot of players will give up hands that have ace-king beaten them sometime. Or just not have many to start with.
We do got some juicy games this weekend, though. Obviously, 2-5 tonight. We'll have another 2-5 game tomorrow night. And then on Saturday, which, by the way, I do want to let you guys know, the Saturday live stream is going to start at 6 p.m. that night. So it's a special start time. Again, 6 o'clock start time for Saturday's live stream. We'll be back at it with the 10-25 No Limit Hold'em game that we're going to have that night. And again, just so you guys know, just a reminder, it will start at 6 p.m. that Saturday.
Looking like K-Dog's ready to go for it again.
With the 7 deuce.
Raising up the 7 deuce.
I like it.
Getting 3 callers, so
yeah.
That'll probably give him pause.
Yeah, he's like, oh, picked a bad time to do this. I get a 7 on the flop, but unfortunately,
Jack for HN, king for Jeff.
Looks like Jeff's going to take the initiative with his pair of kings. Baby Shark going to let it go. K-Dog's trying. I'm giving him credit. He is trying. Puts in the call.
You never know what HN's going to do.
And HN is going to put in the call as well. I'll be honest, I thought HN was probably going to put in a raise just because HN just
It is a reasonable
well.
possibility.
Yeah. Yeah, blank on a turn really doesn't change much of anything. Jeff's hand's still very much in the lead. K-Dog.
He's treating it with a bit of uncertainty.
Yep.
Just betting third pot. Can't quite guarantee that he holds the very
Is
best
he going to
hand.
put it in the raise? He is. K-Dog puts in the raise of 220.
K-Dog represents many strong hands here.
And he gets it through. Does he show it?
Could easily have
He
top
does.
hit.
K-Dog does show the 7 deuce.
Yeah, Jeff showed a little uncertainty there, betting small on the turn after getting 2 calls. Doesn't really look like a hand like top pair good kicker or 2 pair. Kind of looks like what Jeff had.
Yeah.
And K-Dog decided he could move him off of it. Gutsy move, some people will do that, but then think it looks weak and still call you down, thinking you're just trying to exploit them.
Chiefs and the who? One's an 8. Do they have prime here? I think so.
I like it then. I like it, I like it, I like it. So, a fun fact though, and Trey, I think you remember this. Our first meetup game we did back in January, very first hand I played, of course, was the 7 deuce. And you remember who I was heads up with?
Mr. Tacos?
No, it was Jeff.
Oh, it was Jeff?
It was Jeff I was heads up with.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep. Jeff was open-ended and he put in the call, and I got the deuce on the river to take the hand. And I did bluff Johannes out of it.
That's right. Yeah, I remember you said you bluffed Johannes out of the hand as well, and he would have
Yeah.
made trips, I think.
Yeah, he would have.
Excellent turn for Mr. Bill, and it's like going to follow up with a small bet on that ace turn.
Yep. Baby Shark knowing him.
Pair and flush draw.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. And a clean river for Mr. Bill. Yeah, again, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys being here. It's the first hand that Don is able to take down. Been a little bit quiet for him so far. But again, it's super early in the live stream. We're only 15 minutes in at the moment. Obviously, a lot can happen.
It's cold over there too, right? A little chilly? No? Yeah.
Straddle on the 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. 8. 9. 30. 1 seat. Call. Call 2. Fold 3.
Cool.
We on back 2.
I was almost gonna repeat. It was like cool.
All right, 3 plays of the flop this time. 5, 6, 9 flop.
Check.
Baby Shark with a pair of 5s. Now open-ended is Baby Shark. Mike does have the flush draw with the diamonds. Now board pairs, a 2 pair now for Baby Shark. But Mike is going to go ahead and looks like he's going to put in a pretty small bet here. That's 85, very value-y. And Baby Shark, yep, is going to let go. Even though he had the hand 2 pair, still loses to flush. Straights out there as well.
I remember you. You're back from England. Right? Or is it Ireland? It's England, it's the UK. It's right.
Bro.
So get your accent right. Incorrect.
Can you say bro? Bro.
Yeah,
Where have I seen this?
mentioned it earlier. Kevin from overseas was with us in April. Remember, he played on quite a few of our live streams. He's a pretty funny person to talk to, and I saw him in the room. I was like, "Hey, long time no see."
There we are. What?
You didn't have any innocence of it here.
Ah,
You didn't try any, you know?
Guinness.
Weren't you here with the Lithuanian kid?
Yeah, he couldn't make it this time.
Who was staying in Ireland? Or
Yeah, he's back in Ireland.
I knew one of you guys were fine.
8, 6, 7 flop.
Check.
How long are you here for?
About 6 weeks.
2 weeks?
6 checks around.
6 weeks?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. WPT.
Yeah, I'll probably might play a few checks.
Is he coming down too later?
Marius.
Huh?
Marius.
Yeah.
He can't make it this time. He has like problems with his back. So he can't make it this trip. There's a different guy here.
Pair of 6s for Baby Shark is what's going to have the check mark.
It
It looks like it does check around, so Baby Shark's going to go ahead and take this hand.
Irish accent instead of
Yeah, he is. Right.
Also, guys, I want to give you guys a heads up, too. Any questions that you may have regarding the Best Bet Live meetup game with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi that's going to be taking place on Thursday, November 9th. Feel free to either email Sage, our card room manager, which his email address is sagec@bestbetjacks.com, SAIGE
Thank you.
at bestbetjacks.com, or you could email myself as well, Ryan B, RYANB, at bestbetjacks.com. We'll be able to answer any questions that you guys may have regarding that meetup game with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi, how it's going to work, what's the game we're going to play, the stakes. We are reserving 20 tables for that meetup game, and I believe we already have 50 plus people that's expressed interest in playing in that meetup game. I got 6 players at a flop here.
K-Dog took the lead on the turn, making 2 pair.
He did.
7-5, 6.
And he's going to go ahead and put in a raise.
2 different flush draws on the board, along with some straight draws.
Yeah.
So K-Dog's definitely, he's shown a bluff, gotten caught bluffing, so his image is pretty primed to get a good payoff here.
And then see Mike M and Baby Shark both calling him off.
And
we're
getting
gonna
counterfeited on the
chop
river.
it up with Baby Shark and Mike.
Check 6. Showdown. It's got nice one.
Pretty brutal run out there for K-Dog. It's definitely nice to raise turn with 2 pair and get cold called by someone with top pair, not much of a kicker. A lot of times you would see people in Mike M's spot just fold the turn.
Daniel says that's why I don't show bluffs. I mean,
One seat's out.
I think there's like a mix of both, right? When it comes to showing a bluff. I personally like to show it because, you know, it gives the other player something to think about.
Call. Call 2. Call 3. Call 4. $165. 6, 4, 7. Call 8. Call 2. Call 4. 165. Yep. Heads up.
All in.
All in 60.
Sudden beef.
If it is, you are picking the right times.
Because if you don't bet, I probably have to bet.
Yeah, who's home? Or am I make you call? One seat's in. Call 2, call 3. Call 4, call 6. 40. Call 8. Call 4. Check 7, 9, 2. Check 7. 65. 1 seat. 2. 47. Thought I might have pulled the card over. We got 2 more minutes. 6 seats out. I just missed it. I just read.
Because he didn't get a card.
Did you see it?
Yeah. Yeah, look, yeah, that's for good.
First time I get 7.
Because there's been a 7 on the board every flop.
Made a mistake, so you can play.
Sorry about that, baby. Quarter, 60, 47. Call 8, call 9, call 4. 4 ways. Check 8, kick 4, 6. Check 8.
Well, Baby Shark has the better kicker here with his 10. Jeff is going to go ahead and bet, though. Baby Shark's going to put in the call. He's going to fold around, so now heads up here.
Heads up.
The ace on the river is going to secure the hand for Baby Shark.
Both are going to like their 10 a good amount now.
Yeah, they are.
No,
Jeff?
didn't see any betting on the flop.
Yeah.
Second ace coming makes it less likely someone holds an ace.
King 10 will play. Again, guys, do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. This 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game. Been a little quiet right now. I mean, outside of K-Dog trying to bluff a bit, which some have worked out and some not so much. Of course, the 7 deuce bluff got through. Tim Gray says, need some good local restaurants coming down the week of November 13th. Oh, man, have to think about that one. Good local restaurants.
I will say,
It also kind of depends on what you're looking for.
one of my faves is definitely Copeland's, the New Orleans style place.
Oh, yeah.
Over down south side.
Yep, Copeland's good. Of course,
Fantastic.
Of course, the place we go to for Korean barbecue, Vagabond.
Check 9.
It's kind of the spot we've been going to for Korean barbecue if you want that.
I don't know if Copeland's is a chain. I know there's multiple of them, but I wouldn't.
Yeah. Oh, seafood is what you're looking for?
There's definitely a lot of good seafood places.
Yeah,
I don't have a ton of experience in that realm though.
Yeah.
Heads up.
I would think the beach, out on the beach, they would have some good seafood spots. So hearts are out there. King, ace, 10, 7. Right now, Megalodon's Jack 10 is what's in the lead with his pair of 10s.
Check 7.
Kev did add a second gut shot to his hand.
He did. Unfortunately, he does miss.
I didn't see how the action of this hand kind of played out. I would imagine there was some form of raise, maybe even 3-bet pre-flop.
Really, it was a raise pre-flop and then just pretty status quo throughout the rest of the streets.
150.
Kev is going to go ahead and take a stab at it. He's going to go ahead and bet. 150 here.
This kind of bet check bet line used to be. Oh, I see that it's okay.
He's going to get it through. Don does fold.
I see Kev opened 25 and full potted flop is what happened and checked back. So often when you see someone bet flop, check back turn, bet river, that used to be like telltale sign of a bluff, but nowadays people pot control so many hands or kind of disguise or protect their range by checking back that that line's almost become opposite, where it seems like it's pretty strong.
All right, so there is a look at the standings as far as who's up and who's down. Right now, Don is stuck 85, it looks like. Baby Shark, Kev, K-Dog, Mr. Bill, and Mike all up. HN is the most stuck at the table. Not a lot happening right now. The first 30 minutes in, and then there's a look at the VPIPs. No surprise that Baby Shark is the one that has the highest VPIP, 73% for him. Everyone else, 20% above. All right, so it looks like we're doing a single board or double board? Looks like a double board. Yep. So
double board in reverse.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely in reverse there. Chase did the bottom board first, and then put the top board after that.
As long as he keeps it consistent.
Yeah. Well, hopefully he doesn't put the next card on the top.
So taking a look, kind of hard to see between all the boards and all the cards. HN with Ace 10 has Remax Jeff in a bad way. Each with a 10 on the bottom board.
Paired board on the bottom. Now, both boards have a flush draw with the spades. So HN has the pair of aces on the top, and he has a pair of 10s on the bottom.
Yep. See, he has a hammerlock on both boards.
He does.
And Jeff has to feel pretty good about his hand. The only hands Jeff really has to worry about is the one HN holds, and maybe if HN somehow held pocket kings, pocket queens, pocket aces. Other than those 4 or 5 hands specifically, Jeff should feel pretty good about his holding.
Wow, Jeff is going to get it through. Jeff takes it down. Oh, no, I'm sorry. No, HN bet, and then Jeff called.
Yeah.
That's what happened. Yeah, so we're heads up now.
And on these 2 rivers, HN is now 3/4ing Jeff.
Yeah, so let's see. 6 is full of 10s on the bottom board for both HN and Jeff, and then HN has the top board with the pair of aces.
The other hand Jeff has to worry about is HN holding Ace 6 to beat him both ways. Jacks, queens, kings, aces, Ace 10, Ace 6. And it's just not quite. Going to be a 3/4.
Yeah, so HN's going to have the first board, and then they're going to chop up the bottom board.
Yeah, it's a rough way to go for Jeff.
Oof.
I guess Jack 10 also was a hand that beat him on one board and chopped with them on the bottom, but that wasn't until the river. Those double board bombs, man. And Hold'em, it's just hard to imagine your opponent having the one kind of choice hand that beats you, but it's definitely a real possibility when those big chips start moving.
Yeah. Yep, so again, HN will take the top board, and then they will chop up the bottom.
Rough go for Jeff there.
Yeah, that was not a good feeling.
I think he ended up losing about 400 or 500 on the hand.
Something like that, give or take, yeah.
Well, I'm not a big fan of it, unless the game's dead. The game's kind of dead, so I'm okay with it. You're right, so far. Hi.
Yes. Yes, he is special.
No, I was saying hello to you.
Yes, I am special too.
Okay.
Race 25 for 6 seats. 400 easy. 7, 8, fold to 9. Fold to down.
And we're in 4, 6, 7.
Plus, a lot of people who just said they're playing. And they don't want. They want track.
Players in the game can't read what they've got.
It's completely bingo.
Thank you. Straddle on 4. Full 6, 7, full 8, 9.
Blind versus Strauss spot here between Mr. Bill and Baby Shark. This is the first time meeting between the two. I don't think they've played on stream together before. 8-5-3 rainbow flop. Mr. Bill with the third pot C bet. Baby Shark making the call. And Mr. Bill going for the barrel here. Definitely not a board that's particularly interactive with his range. But using King Queen as a bluff there.
Thank you. Straddle an R60.
Forcing that pot into his stack.
We're straddle here, right? This gets priority.
Yes, if you'd like to straddle, it's going to be a straddle on 2 now. Let me straddle.
No, it's cool. I'm not like mad at you. I don't like button straddles.
You guys take priority, right?
Yeah.
AC stack 15.
I wasn't doing it to break it.
No, I know.
I'm doing it to break this one.
Straddle on 2. Chase. Go. 9. Wait, what?
Yeah, 250.
9 seat. Sorry, 9 seat.
You saved me $10.
Fold 6. Fold 7. Raise 60 from the 8 seat. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. And call from the 4 seat. Heads up. Check fold.
Oh, big flop here for Baby Shark. Flopping bottom set against HN. We'll see how he wants to play it. HN starting with a big flop bet, 100 into 130.
Check fold. Check the
Oh, a brutal run out for Baby Shark against HN specific hand. Gonna be hard to get any semblance of value here. 125 might work though. Possible Baby Shark's turning a worse made hand into a bluff like an 8 or a 5. Possible Baby Shark has a straight draw like 9-7, 9-6, 7-6, 7-4. HN making the right fold. The hand could have gone made much differently if Baby Shark raised the flop.
straddle on the 7.
King 5 all day.
Get it. I'll raise it. 30. Fold. Fold 2. Fold 3.
I heard fold from him.
Fold 4. 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Call from 9. Thank you. We got
Here we have it, y'all. Best bet heads up. And somehow everybody whiffs the flop. Megalodon's suited wheel ace still in the lead. Now on the turn. Now Kevin HM both making a straight on the river. Remax Jeff making a pair of 8s as well. So Candyman Joe, those chips are in play at least. He probably wasn't going to stack you and leave or lock him up. From what I've heard of Ketman talking about playing poker. A lot of chops tonight.
I can't just let it go straight. You're not playing poker and I pull it straight. Let you go all in.
Take the extra. Thank you. Thank you. 4 seats out this one second unless you see him coming.
I can play with gun in hand. Play with him. Yeah.
Full player.
Mr. Bill flopping a double gutter here with Jack 10. And nobody else looks like they have a hand that can withstand any heat.
Yeah, Mr. Bill is going to go ahead and take the initiative and bet out. And it's going to get through. It's going to work out. So Mr. Bill, the legend, as we like to call him, the legend, Mr. Bill, taking down that hand. Also, guys, of course, WPT right around the corner, but there is going to be something cool with WPT happening March 31st through April 6th. It's the WPT Voyage that's going to be happening. Full ship takeover that's going to be taking place with a ton of events going on that cruise as well. If you go to WPTvoyage.com, you can go ahead and book your reservation now to hop on that cruise. And if you type in best bet in the promo code on checkout, you will get yourself a $100 bar tab with that cruise. So definitely make plans if you're wanting to take a cruise and you want to play some poker. By all means, the WPT Voyage, again, that's March 31st through April 6th, sailing through the Caribbean and just enjoying yourself, having a good time out there with that. It does depart from Miami, so you would have to travel down to South Florida.
Still doing volleyball, or is it getting too cold out?
Yeah, it's definitely a good time on that cruise. Again, that's March 31st through April 6th. Go ahead and book your cruise today, and again, enter best bet in the promo code to get yourself a $100 bar tab along with your cruise package.
I've done poker on a cruise once, not a designated poker cruise though.
Right.
I have to say they had one table in the casino on a decent sized ship, but you know, not the largest cruise ship. And the way they did poker there was very, very odd to me from being a poker dealer and player
Sure.
for many years of my life.
Well, I'm sure WPT's
Yeah, they've got
cruise is going to be.
they've got dealers there that are specifically trained
Right.
poker dealers and everything like that. So
Funny how many different avenues you could take as being a poker dealer. You know, obviously those cruises and everything. We know quite a few people. Marvel Allen, for example, who's a traveling dealer and
Following
everything.
tournament series,
Yeah, it's it is kind of amazing how many different avenues you can take in that role. Lots of job opportunities for sure.
So Kev on the button straddle, squeezing ace king in position, and
Gets it to work out. So
getting a
Kev-
fine result.
Yeah, Kev taking that one down. Nice little walk for him.
Winning 120 on the hand.
Yeah, you'll take that pre-flop.
Oh yeah.
It's not a bad profit to have.
You pretty much take that pre-flop with any hand that's basically not aces or kings.
Right.
You wouldn't be disappointed with that.
The only problem with that is that
Those are the only two hands that you can really say every time you want action rather than folds. Even with queens, decent chance of getting some sort of scare card on the flop, and obviously with any less, it's higher chance of occurring.
Fold 2, 3, fold 4, fold 6, fold 7. Check for me.
All right, heads up here with Baby Shark and HN. And HN does catch a deuce on this flop.
I didn't hear anybody say yes either. 5, 10, 20, 30. You play 5 times? You play 5 times? I don't care. You guys
7 on a turn. Now Baby Shark takes the lead. But HN's still going to fire out. That's 50 after Baby Shark did check it to him.
Gentlemen's 3K.
Pretty quick check bet.
Top, cap.
Check. Check.
Baby Shark will scoop this up. And that's going to be the end of that hand. Joe, I just read your comment on the YouTube chat. Hey, maybe you could try to get some revenge, some vengeance next Thursday. Assuming Mr. Ketman, Mike Ketman, who's one of our floors here at Best Bet Jacksonville, is at our Best Bet Live meetup game. Getting that second place next Thursday, 2 o'clock. Is the Best Bet Live meetup game. Playing some 1-3 no limit hold'em and some 1-2 PLO. Mr. Bill, Ace King again. Ace King has been a prominent hand. Seems like everyone at the table has gotten Ace King for the most part. HN's going to call with Queen 10 suited.
Next best option.
That's the next best option, exactly.
10 tray 6 flop here, so HN does catch a 10. However, K-Dog flush draw as well as a gutter for K-Dog. And Jeff flop 2 pair. HN though is going to go ahead and be the one to take a stab at it. So he bet 150. Jeff's going to put in the call with his 2 pair. K-Dog flush draw, open, and a gutter. Puts in the call. This pot's starting to balloon up a little bit. 9 on the turn. Now he's double gutted. HN gonna put in 275. That also gave him a flush draw. Wow, I didn't realize the turn was turn card was gonna be that potent. And Jeff's gonna put in the raise. These equities are so close, and that does get K-Dog out of there with his flush draw and his straight draws that he had. HN is gonna put in a call. Wow, this pot is gotten big. Jeff needs to fade a club. Oh no, but trip 10s on the river. Yuck, yup. Jeff can't, yeah. Yeah, look at disgust there, paired to board. Trip 10s for HN. Wow, wow, wow. Gross river. That's a very decent sized pot that's going HN's way.
Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1.
Pocket queens for Mike. He's going to go ahead and put in the raise on the button. Raise up to 45 with his queens. K-Dog going to put in the call. Wow. So 7-6-5 flop. K-Dog with an open ender. Mike's going to go ahead and put in the bet of 75 here. K-Dog, who's shown he wants to mix it up. He's going to put in the call. Ace on the turn is not going to change anything. Might slow things down. Does go check, check. And then the straight does complete for K-Dog. K-Dog's going to put in a bet. Almost a pot-sized bet. Bet's 210. Mike is going to put in the call. Even with the 4-liner out there and the diamonds that completed. K-Dog's going to scoop up a decent-sized pot there. Yeah, lots of things coming up, guys. Again, make sure you do go to our website, bestbetjacks.com. It's going to have all the details you're looking for as far as our WPT schedule, tournament schedules, including satellites, information on the meetup game with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi, and the ability to be able to sign up to participate in that meetup game.
Got a dirty stack, buddy.
Lots of things happening, so make sure you go to our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all those details.
The one with the bigger stack. The green one. One of the green stacks.
I got a triple shot from someone.
I was gonna say, don't make me walk over there and show it.
50 from me. The lady hooked me up. She gave me a triple.
Who did? He gave you a chip?
Triple. I bought that.
Just the way you like it.
It's like it's more fun. Great triple shot. So actually, very much a whole.
What is it, Red Bull? Vodka Red Bull?
Yeah, I got a triple shot of Great Goose. What was it?
175. I thought it was a cup of water when she got it.
I know, right?
You're just casually drinking a triple vodka Red Bull.
I read it wrong. I read it wrong. I'm serious.
Baby Shark with the unlikeliest of two pairs.
Yeah, Mr. Bill's definitely not going to put him on that hand.
Great turn card from Mr. Bill, though.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Turning a double cutter. You can see those equities are quite close now.
Well, HN, hand to go, busted up Jeff's 2-pair when he got trips on the river. Let's see what happens with Mr. Bill. Not this time. Baby Shark's 2-pair is going to hold.
Looks like Mr. Bill's going to turn his queen into a bluff.
He is. Big bluff.
Maybe.
$500 bet from Mr. Bill.
Probably considers the likelihood of Baby Shark having top pair, better kicker, or some 2-pair type hand that really can't beat a hand that improved on the ace. Baby Shark, like I said earlier, that this is probably the first time they played on the table together, at least on the stream. So
The legend, Mr. Bill.
it's hard to not give an old player credit. It's often,
I don't think he meant to flip his hand over.
yeah, and then he just kind of rolled with it once it happened.
He's like, oh, well.
That's a pretty good accidental needle right there.
Exactly. He definitely did not mean to flip over his hand like that. It just kind of fell that way. And Mr. Bill, that's why we call him the legend.
Actually, I should have win that hand because I was making mistakes. That's a good mistake.
Full 8, full 9.
Yeah, I would have made a good mistake. I thought it was too hard though.
What? I don't remember.
Raise 20 from the 3.
Ooh, be careful. Man's stacking chips and comes into the next pot.
Yes, appreciate you asking. Thank you very much. 6 folded.
He's so busy stacking his chips up, he forgot to put his cards in the box too.
This wouldn't be
So
a
we get
best
to
bet
play
last
mystery
year.
hand with
This
Mr.
is
Bill.
running over the table
120 he raised to.
without him.
Kev here with the squeeze.
Oh wow.
No go.
Again, big squeeze out of position. Definitely don't mind getting a couple folds.
He likes taking an opportunity with those spots for sure. Seen him do that a couple times now. Miss Deb, good to see you in the Facebook chat this time instead of YouTube. Hopefully you're doing well though. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, it is. There's a remix to it. You watched it?
Not recently.
Yeah. It's called Willy Wonka.
Full 1, 2. Raise 20 from 3, fold 4, call 6, fold 7. Full player. Check 8, 9, 3. 60, still a bit. 40. Fold 8, fold 9.
Sounds good.
Straddle from the 1 seat here.
Right.
Call 2, hold 3, fold 6. Raise 50 from the 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. All right, Seth's taking back over. Appreciate you guys. Thank you very much.
All right, guys. So we are officially an hour into tonight's live stream. Let's go ahead and show you the stats now. An hour down. Here's a look at the V-Pips. Baby Shark still on top of that. 64% for him. Remax Jeff, 48%. HN, 44%. Don, 17%. That's a pretty low V-Pip even for Don. Usually Don hovers around that 30% range, but he has been kind of card dead tonight. Hasn't really.
Seen a lot of quick folds with offsuit trash from him tonight.
He hasn't really gotten a lot of hands per se. So, but that's the way things look V-Pip wise after the first hour, and then here it is. Yeah, HN. Might be one of those nights. HN starting to run away a bit. Up over 1,000 for him. Mr. Bill up 556. Jeff stuck again. That was the big hand that took place between him and HN.
The big
Jeff
hands.
flopped. Yeah, Jeff flopped 2 pair, but HN had a gutter and a flush draw, and then he got trips on the river.
Not only that hand, but also the bomb pot hand from the last half
Oh,
hour.
right, yeah. HN's kind of had his number tonight.
Oh, these boards are quite close together.
Yeah, they are. Tray 8-4 on the top, 6 tray 4 on the bottom.
Jeff with the
Wheels.
straight
Yeah.
yeah, Jeff with a straight draw on both. Deuce would make him a straight on either.
Mr. Bill has a 6.
Checks to HN. He's betting with a pair of 3s on both with his queen 3. The equities aren't really indicative of much just because so many different overcards can come.
Sure.
Kind of got to wait till a bunch of people fold.
Yeah. Too much variance right now, but it is going to thin the field a little bit with HN's bet. Jeff and Baby Shark did put in the calls.
Yeah, you can see how close these equities are now.
So the top card is a 9 and a jack on the turn. So now 2 pair for Baby Shark on the bottom board. Looks like it went check, check.
Yeah, check
throughout.
around on turn.
So Let's see what the river brings. A 10 and then a tray. Wow. So trips for HN. He's actually going to take.
Pair threes is good on the top
He's going to
too.
take. Wow. Are you serious?
And if HN is to bet on the river or raise, Baby Shark might decide to defend his Jack 6.
Wow. 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 A tray is what does it in. Trips on the bottom and then a pair of trays.
Rainbow Kitty Shane would love this hand.
Oh, he would.
This would be quite the doozy for the game they were playing back then. And a river raise from HN, and Baby Shark looks like he's compiling the call pretty quickly.
He does. He does put in the call.
He's got triple trays at the bottom.
And a pair.
Tray.
Unlikely scoop, but
Wow, he scoops both.
scoops the loop.
And a little fist pump from HN.
Man, that's how we should. Can we do $100 2 for 2 here?
Man, you
Yeah, it's hard to imagine HN hand ever scooping, but also he's never really getting scooped either.
No.
Not me, man.
Oh, man.
I don't think there's any combination that scoops him, to be honest, looking at it, other than like pocket jacks.
HN starting to run away with it. Wow, wow, wow. He's gotten some big pots chipped over his leg. And that's why he's got over 3,300 in front of him now.
Try to read it wrong and get a win to win the ability.
Almost always, if HN's beat on one board, he has the other board won. You got that rare situation like just happened.
Now, here is the good news. HN, those chips are still very much in play. They are not locked up in any case, so
Oh, heck no.
he is going to continue playing.
Playing very much the same.
Yeah.
Maybe even more aggressive.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, he's got the ammunition now. He may just be more aggressive with his moves and what he wants to do.
What time does the game start?
That's a good question.
Football?
Yeah.
8:15.
Oh yeah, I was talking about the poker game. What time does the poker game start? Because clearly I'm not playing.
Any minute now.
I'm not a part of it. That much is evident.
Somebody's snoring.
40.
HN is going to go ahead and put in a $40 raise here with ace-7 off. Mr. Bill going to put in the calls. He's got a suited hand for tray. Baby Shark as well in there as well. So let's go ahead and see three players at the flop here. Mr. Bill's going to be open-ended on this flop. Gil, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Gil, you going to be here for WPT? More importantly, are you going to be here on Thursday, November 9th for the meetup game with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi? Board does pair. So ace high still in the lead for HN. I was going to go check, check. Still a few outs for Mr. Bill, and that is not one of them. But Mr. Bill's going to go ahead and bet here. Looks like it's going to be 225, 2 and a Q from Mr. Bill. Now this will be some fun battles. Mr. Bill and HN going heads up.
On the turn, you would have called anyway. You have a flush draw.
Mr. Bill gets another one through. Another bluff for Mr. Bill.
No accidental flicker of the hand this time.
No, not accidentally showing his hand. All pink.
Yo, the only way you can get a certain percentage of Don's losses is to be in the game.
That's just true.
Straddle 6. 9 or 1 sits out. Triple 5 and 2 seats. 30. Call 4.
That dice trap?
Yep. 30.
Yeah, they're what I said. I should have bet. But no, I don't know. If you have a flush, I don't know if you give it.
Yes, sorry. Check 4. Check.
Like him flopping much of the best of it. Pair of queens, nut flush draw. No real hands to contend him with though. HN only bottom pair.
30.
Wrong ace. Yeah, pair, but my ace was a club. Black. Is that double?
Straddle 7. 1 seats back in. Keep back. There you go. It's you. Full 8 now. What's your gals for? Full 1. Let's see. Six. Take it. Fold.
Any glitter drinks? Coffee, cocktails? Everyone still okay?
Eight seats out. What's the brush milk? Go smoke? Brush milk. Oh, yeah. 8 seats out. All
I don't think they sell that. Do they sell that? Dare you to ask.
Wasn't expecting that one. Fold 7, call 9. There's 4 players in this hand. Check 9, check 2. Receipt, call 4. Hold 9, hold 2.
Baby Shark didn't have much on the flop, but now making an open ender. Bill continuing to kind of bluff with his pocket sixes and just drills the 2 outer on the river. But Baby Shark, without even a hand that has an inkling of paying him off.
Got there?
I did.
Oh, you really did.
I really, really did. Slowly but surely got there.
Straddle 1. Straddle. Beware. 1, 2, 4, 3. 7, 5.
So slight misnomer this hand. Baby Shark did fold. And K-Dog did call the 3-bet.
70s would be good here.
Yeah.
This is play, right?
Yes.
Chuck?
Call 9.
Straddle.
Call 2. Call 3. 25 and the 4. Hold 6. Call 7. 9. Call. Call 2. Always best friend of the check 2. 7. Call. Call 2.
The flush is going to complete for Jeff. He's going to get the check mark. Probably not the thing Mike wanted to see. Third diamond out there. Jeff's going to go put in the raise. Baby Shark with a gutter. Doesn't quite want to let go of his hand yet. He's gonna, looks like he's going to put in the call. He does. So Jeff gets a little extra value out of this. And a paired board. It's going to slow things down potentially. Jeff is going to check it over to Baby Shark. And he's going to check back. Yep, so Jeff is going to get a decent-sized pot going his way with the flush.
Decent turn card. Yeah, great river. I was gonna say, probably didn't like the river.
You'll pass me that this one. 35. 35. Easy. 100. None. Hold one. Hold 2, 3,
It's so funny.
check 8.
I think I see what I have to read.
Receipt if you have. Thanks.
Let me win the hand in peace.
You can win with the real hand.
Good hand in peace. You would have raised me if you had.
I mean, free flag.
Shot on the 6. I'm sorry.
You got ace queen.
40. I see. Call 1, 14. Sorry. Let's do that. Alright. Hold 36. 4 and 6. 85 and 30.
Come on, win.
Good call.
Nice hand, sir. I had the opposite of that. Whatever the opposite of that. What was it? Seven deuce. Close.
Straddle, sir. Hold on. 1. Close. 2, 4, 6. Check the option. There is. Check, check. Check 7. Check 2. 25. 4 C, fold 6. Call. Call 2. Who is? Check. Check 7.
They want to buy tournament tickets for tonight. Already started.
But no.
7, 5. 2 C, 4.
wisdom. That's what I love about you.
Call, they call 9.
30.
30. Let's see. Call 2. Yeah, my bad. I always sit with my hand. Call 2, 3, 4, fold 6, fold 7, call 9.
All aces are covered.
Wow, yeah, all the aces are gone.
The best bet heads up. In full force here. Remax Jeff flopping a monster.
And it's got the flush draw and the pair of fives.
Everyone else still okay over here?
Probably just securing this pot here, but it actually went pretty small. Don might peel a card here. Didn't see that it went 40 into 160.
Hey, you have Skittles? Are you out of that?
I think I have Starburst on a couple pieces. Maybe.
If it's Skittles, I'll take it. Starburst, forget it. I'm sorry.
9 on the turn. So Jeff's pair of fives and his flush draw is still the best.
80.
He's going to go ahead and bet 80 here.
Board is not shaped up well for Don.
No, just 2 overs on this spot.
A lot of Jeff's drawing hands are having him beat now, or basically flipping with him. How coordinated this board is. Ace King just wilting against completely whiffing.
We'll keep it going, keep it moving along, guys. As Jeff's had a nice little rebound after losing those 2 big, massive hands to HN earlier, the bomb pot and then the other big hand that he lost. He's worked his way back to having a pretty decent sized stack in front of him.
Fold 2, 25 and the 3. Fold 4. Let's make it 80. 6, fold 7, 8. Fold 9.
Why? For doing this? Something's got to entertain me. You guys aren't talking. I'm getting shit cards.
Always appreciate Don speaking the truth.
He just has to say it louder. It'd be funnier if he said it louder.
What?
All of your wisdom. You gotta say it loud for everyone to hear.
Louder.
Yes, louder.
Fold 6, 7. Call 9.
Sheesh.
Raise.
Another big flop for Jeff. That makes like 3 or 4 pair plus draws he's had tonight.
Yeah, man. All of a sudden, yeah, Jeff's just getting hands and flops that are just connecting with everything that he has. Mr. Bill does catch a 10. Let's go check, check.
Healthy, but you know what? That's the right direction.
Mr. Bill did show Jeff that he had a 10, and it does go check, check. Again, guys, don't forget tomorrow night live stream 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Then on Saturday, again, special 6 o'clock start time for the 10:25 game we're going to have Saturday night.
Oh, there is one.
Tell him. You have priority.
And then next week, no live stream Thursday night. That is because,
You were in the merge lane.
of course, we will be at St. Augustine for our Best Bet Live meetup game. So we will not have a live stream Thursday night. Friday night, we'll be back at it with a 5:10 No Limit Hold'em game that we're going to have going for you. Then on Saturday the 21st, there'll be a 2-5 No Limit Hold'em game that we're going to have on next Saturday. And then after that, we'll be gearing up for a ton of WPT live streams as well as some future cash games. 2 weeks away from the start of WPT. It's getting closer and closer. It is almost here.
You guys get primed for the game?
Kev with making yet another squeeze work.
Please?
Actually, Mr. Bill calling him, but Kev still has position.
I mean, it starts
Initiative.
at 8:15, but I'd love to see the pre-show.
I think they got right over there. Well, it's prime, right? Yeah, I think with the Pepsi commercial there, I think that, because I saw them doing the, the pregame warm-up.
That's NFL Network.
So massive flop here for Kev.
I don't know. That might be it.
It's my shark tooth. That sounded like a lot of chips.
Shark Tooth. I don't know if that's it, because it might be the NFL Network.
Jackpot over here is like stacked up. Button shroud. Do you have a shroud over there? Changes on the way. Call 2, hold 3, call 4, hold 6, hold 7, hold 8. Check the option.
What did you guys do to the Mars company and the M&M's company or whatever it is? Hershey's.
Black ball.
Apparently. No Kit Kat? No chocolate? No Skittles?
Check 2.
All they have is Starburst.
Your favorite, huh?
That is quite the letdown.
Oh, I'm not a big peanut butter fan. Anything but that. Thank you, though.
No problem.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Like crazy. Thank you, though. I appreciate it, but no thank you. Thank you. I love how you came prepared, though. Hey, I'm the button this time. I was supposed to tell you. Really? That would surprise me.
So with Chase coming in, everybody, that makes 90 minutes of this stream so far tonight. Thank you all again for coming out and watching this 2-5 deep stack game.
Well, you need the sugar everywhere.
New dealer, new bomb pot, 2 boards, no limit hold'em. Last 2 have been quite the action,
Do you have a sanitizer
with
to monitor?
the previous one being HN getting a
Just know.
unlikely scoop, and the other one with a sort of a cooler 3/4 that
Know a
happened.
number of people.
Actually went from a scoop to a 3/4, but pretty brutal one for Jeff either way. Boards are 7-6-4 two-tone, King A5 two-tone. Even though the ranks on the boards don't really match, you can kind of see how someone could have a good hand on both, maybe with something like 8-5 specifically, or maybe some sort of combination of like King X of hearts. It's an important thing to keep in note on these 2-board bomb pots and hold them, what kind of hands can really play for both pots. There's a decent possibility that a hand can't play for both pots. Here, K-Dog, 5-3, making the second nut straight on the top side. And bottom pair on the bottom. Calling Baby Shark shove. This is a conundrum for Don here. We can see that his bottom pair is no good, his 7's no good. And we look at his equity, only 3%, pretty much focused only in making a 7 on the bottom board and holding. Or getting some unlikely chops on the top. They would be 3-way chops, with both Baby Shark and K-Dog holding a 5. And Mr. Bill's also facing down that reality here with his 8-7. I have to say, it's a little bit of a surprising shove by Don. I don't know if I could really advocate for that here with 3 players all putting in big money in front of him. It's a very tough spot that Don was in before deciding to shove. I don't think Mr. Bill can really do anything but fold here. K-Dog certainly playing with a hand that's going for half the pot in 5-3. The only single hand that has him effectively crushed would be 8-5. But he kind of knows that he kind of has to just kind of embrace the gamble and go for the chop here. And we can see HN here with top pair, top kicker on the bottom, but 2 different guys putting in their whole stack.
So who get the most chips?
Players putting in their whole stack, and HN just has 1 pair. Any random 2 pair set is possible on that bottom board. There's also the chance for some drawing hands he could be facing against. Maybe someone has like a 6-5 clubs for middle pair open ender on the top board, bottom pair flush draw on the bottom. That would not be a hand HN wants to see either. He's pretty much facing down the ideal group of hands for Ace King to be against on the bottom board, but he has no way of knowing that.
Wow. What did I just walk into?
Quite a lot of action.
Yeah.
Baby Shark open shoved. K-Dog just called the 250. HN called. Then Don decided to shove all in as well.
So yeah, K-Dog has the flush, or the straight on the top.
So we see Chase is going to make the main pot with everybody's 250.
Probably stop, man.
I'm probably just going to run it out from there
I don't want any trouble.
and divide up this pot however it goes. Don's 7.
Did you for your side top board first, please?
Baby Shark actually.
Wow, so
9-5 is good on the bottom for Baby Shark.
Wow.
And Don got smoked.
That's so gross.
Don got quartered on the side pot. They're both playing a pair of 5s, King 10-8 kicker on the bottom. K-Dog straight wins the top in their side pot.
Okay, I'm blind. What one? It's a straight on the straight. For the side top.
A 3-way chop.
6, 7, 8, 9, 65.
I would have win the bottom.
What's on the bottom? 9, 5, 60.
A 5. Everybody has 5.
So I'm just gonna bring it over here.
I hit 7, 8.
You guys both see this.
I was drawing the nuts here and I had top pair there. I won the bottom.
Yeah, anybody could have won that one, shit.
Yeah. I would have won the third one.
Chop.
I would have went to bottom. It's all
Luckily, Chris, this is actually a two-way chop, no quarters on this main pot. Otherwise, that would have been quite a lot of work. Still a lot of chips to move around.
Yeah,
though.
still quite a few chips to move around. Again, you see the pot being 3K in this bomb pot.
Did you win? The bottom?
And unfortunately for those, 5% of Don's earnings not looking real good right now.
and with the board like that, I know they all over the top.
I think the 9 foot is right.
Mine does.
So,
Yeah, I think so too.
Don got chopped down.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Don definitely got chopped down.
Thinking bomb pots.
Man, I would have went to bottom.
That's
Both ace kings.
You would have had ace king?
And ace king, we don't have the bottom.
I can't believe you didn't get in there.
Well, I had 250.
You're a player. But that big pot up there,
Well,
you're gonna
I
jump
tried
all
to
over
let
it.
Don win the hand at lives, you
I
know.
couldn't believe you.
Matty
rolled.
up now.
See? Oh, so he's winning.
Well, I got you.
Don, if you wasn't do that, I would have been in there.
if I wasn't in there,
Yeah, no. I got an ace king.
listen, I had to do something.
If you had been behind me, I might have been in there.
Old 7.
40. I don't recall him when he, or something.
Man, shot. I mean, flop pot had ace king.
Sure, he shouldn't be coming.
Flop like the top pair.
You're nothing on the.
Nothing. Yes. That's why I say they all over the top. I know that.
Well, yeah, the A3
It's on the river.
All right, so we got, looks like 3 players to the flop here.
My decision.
5 players. Best bet. No, there we go. 4 players. Had to wait for the action tracker to get caught up here. 6 tray 9 flop. Rainbow board. Don't really connect with anybody.
Four ace king, man. When did I start to four ace king?
Thank you.
Not a good board for his king.
No, because Don was there. No, wasn't there with it. Blame on him. You owe me a drink.
I came in last place, I still get somehow blamed.
You were behind me.
But actually, that's seriously. I came. I thought you.
Round number 6.
I thought like they had all the flush draw and all that stuff.
I would have beaten you. I would have chopped.
Old 7.
If you and him, I would have gone.
Yeah, I get it.
You know what I mean? There's 3 people.
I was worried about 8-5. It's like,
One seat raised to 40. 42.
All right, continuing action here. See, raised a 40 from Don, who did reload back up, but he's got his work cut out for him after being caught in that massive bomb pot that just took place. So here are 4 players of the flop here, this hand. King 6 deuce, pair of 6s for K-Dog. And this check around. Spade draw now out there for Baby Shark and K-Dog. Baby Shark, though, with the best of the flush draw. Though.
Hey guys, it's Ronan tapping in for Trey for the rest of the night. What's going on?
We got the Road Dog.
Don choosing a bad time here to take a stab on a board that's supposed to favor his range when it checks through twice. Kind of unfortunate timing for him as both players pick up a ton of equity. Bet on the flop probably would have got it done, but see K-Dog with a pair and a flush draw, a huge spot to check raise.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. He
Yep.
is going to go ahead and put in that raise as Ronan just mentioned. Puts in 325, pretty significant raise. And Baby Shark, yeah, he's going to have to pay to see his flush complete, but he's going to let it go. And K-Dog is going to scoop up another one. K-Dog, by the way, earlier, in case you just missed it, big bluff he got through with 7 deuce earlier in the live stream. You know I'm a fan of that.
Country loves his 7 deuce for sure.
And it's funny too because it was he was heads up with Jeff in the 9 seat for us earlier too. So the 7 deuce hand that I played, that I got it to work out, I was actually also heads up with Jeff at that January meetup game. So this kind of brought back memories on that. Got a nice little chuckle out of it.
3, 4, 6.
Ooh, pocket kings for Kev. Did straddle under the gun as well. 3-bet incoming. 3 bets at the 250. Don, who's kind of stuck right now. Ace deuce suited.
Mr. Bill's got to come along here, I'm sure.
If Don does not, I would assume, and
ooh, wow.
Don is going to come along. That might make Mr. Bill feel like he has to come along now.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, you have a hand that can make the nuts a lot of the time.
He's on the button too. Gotta say that best bet live hat looks good on Mr. Bill. Ooh, wait a minute. We putting in a 4-bet?
It's good. All in. Wow,
yeah.
Mr. Bill.
The legend, Mr. Bill.
Mr. Bill probably trying to get a nice little rebluff through here. Unfortunately, Kev does hold the second nuts.
He does. And he is also going to be all in as well. Wow, massive hand. And Don's like, what just happened?
What would Patrick Mahomes do?
Interesting spot because a lot of players often use those suited wheel aces as a bluff in Don's spot, but
Don does show the aces. He does fold his hand. Here we are off to the races. King's very much in the lead. Mr. Bill needs an ace and only an ace, and it's not going to happen. Instead, the Kings are going to hold for Kev, and a big pot going to be shipped over his way. Ouch. Listen, I appreciate Mr. Bill going for it with the 4-bet all in.
You went straddle? Oh, you didn't straddle?
No, yeah, I did it.
You did straddle?
I mean, I like the squeeze spot for sure. Kev's very active, aggressive player, so if he doesn't run into kings there, a lot of the time he's going to be able to fold out hands with a lot of equity like jacks and tens.
Yeah, 100%.
Maybe even like ace queen.
It was more than this. This is 16, 17. You're okay. 18. I saw like 21 too. I said it was rounded it up. I guess so.
Wow. So Kev is going to get a huge pot shipped over his way.
Hey, can I get some chips?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Here's 1K.
Big Tex, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Also, William in the YouTube chat. Thanks for stopping by. Wow. I think Don right now, unfortunately, stuck quite a bit now. Mr. Bill reloading back in, though. He knows how this goes. A veteran of the game and a veteran as well.
Yeah, we know Mr. Bill loves to battle, so he's gonna do his best to get this back for sure.
100%. That's why we call him the legend, Mr. Bill. Don't let the look deceive you. He will mix it up and bluff you with the best of them.
Davidson says veteran in poker is never good. Yeah, well, can be good, can be bad sometimes for sure.
But he also is a actual veteran as well. Served our country.
Thanks, Mr. Bill again. We appreciate it all.
Absolutely.
HN gonna limp with the ace-9 off, and Max picking up a dominating ace-king here.
Yeah, Jeff gotten ace-king has been pocket jacks for Baby Shark.
I think it was a 3-bet there once this catches up.
Yeah, it was a definite 3-bet from Baby Shark.
Only $400 deep, so kind of weird spot to set up a 3-bet into a flop here because there's not many flops he's gonna be able to get away from.
checkers. It's actually an actual all-in for what Baby Shark is.
Is it an all-in? Oh, it is, yeah. I mean, that's one way to get it done. I mean, I don't think... Yeah, Jeff isn't going to go anywhere for that.
No. So here are Pocket Jacks versus Ace King. Yeah, Ace King has been passed around a lot tonight.
Just a little $900 flip here, and that's going to almost seal it up here.
Yep, Ace.
2 outs, and it's not going to come.
So Jeff's going to get a nice pot going his way, too. So now we got some players stuck. And Baby Shark's going to load back up as well.
The more chips on the table, the more action's going to start kicking. So,
and the game needed this. I mean, that's the rule for a game to get good. Someone's got to get stuck. And right now you got 3 players that are stuck in Don, Mr. Bill, and Baby Shark. Oh, and David said, yeah, no worries, no worries. I mean, he's a veteran in both. Has played a lot of poker in his lifetime.
oh yeah, absolutely. There was no knock in there for sure.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, these guys love to get it in. Action on the stream. Mike gonna limp with the 7s, and Mr. Bill gonna pick up the jacks. These jacks are just flying around, guys. Let's see if they work out better for him.
Mike pocket 7s here against Mr. Bill's pocket jacks, well behind.
No heart for either player as well. A 9 would be good action on the turn.
8 on the turn, pairs the board, so now 2 pair for both. Mike only down to 2 outs, a 7 and only a 7. Potential heart draw still out there, true as well. I just noticed the gold chain on Mr. Bill too.
Thank you. Straddle on the one side.
We got a little straddle into the gun from Don here. Gotta get his money back somehow. I've been there.
I mean, Davidson, yeah. I mean, you got your opportunity. I mean, definitely go on our website, bestbetjacks.com. All of our live stream schedule is up for the rest of October as well as November. November's schedule is already up as well. And yeah, you can sign up for any of those games on the live stream.
A little bit of an action flop here, guys. We got Don and the straddle flopping 2 pair, and Mike, who limped under the gun with an ace, is gonna come along. And Kev's feeling priced in with his little gutter ball, coming along for the ride, and Don filling up on the turn. It's a good card for him. And Kev gonna blast away with the gutter ball. Let's see if Don's gonna raise this or just call. Either one's probably gonna kill any action from Kev. Yep.
Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and call.
Let's see if Kev can hit a 10 here, and he does not.
7 on the river.
I don't know what's better, a check or a bet here from Don. He really wants to target an ace, but he's gonna check it over. Let Kev take a stab.
Yeah, he's gonna try to see if he can get Kev to bet into him. Wouldn't be surprised though if with what is he got? Just jack high. Yeah, just checks it back.
Call a river, bro.
Thank you. What?
Call a river, bro.
I do like the check from Don there because
No, I think I read
maybe like an ace-10 can go for value on himself, or let all of his bluffs continue.
Don finally able to scoop up a pot, but again, he's still pretty stuck. Well behind the 8-ball here. Also, again, guys, just a reminder, don't forget next Thursday, Best Bet Live meetup game happening down at St. Augustine. 2 p.m. start time. Play some 1-3 no limit hold'em and some 1-2 PLO. Flight number 1 of the stack is taking place that night as well. $300 buy-in, $100K guaranteed in the prize pool. Sunday is going to be the final day for that tournament, as well as the WPT special that's going to be happening down at Best Bet St. Augustine on Sunday the 22nd. $1,000 high hands every hour from 12 to 8. As you see this flop here, King 10 tray. Wow, Jeff flopped 2 pair again. But it is all hearts, and Don has the heart to have, the ace of hearts.
Don's going to continue into 4 other players here. And with that strong of a hand, you got a gutter ball, nut flush draw.
Yeah, he's got a lot of the board for sure. Jeff a little weary. His 2 pair got destroyed earlier when he was heads up with HN, who managed to get trips.
That is going to
wow,
be the card he
what a
wants to
turn
see.
card. Yeah, King's full now for Remax Jeff as he does boat up.
It's a good card for Don's range too, but he does sense it and check it back. And
Oh,
yeah, it's going to be.
This is not Don's night.
I don't know. It's not a question of whether Don's going to lose more money. It's if he's going to raise this or not. $600 in the middle. Looks like Jeff is carving out a big bet though, and I think it's just going to be a call from Don.
Yeah, I wonder if he's going to put out like a pot-sized bet. Or...
It looks like it.
Yep.
Yep, full pot.
Yeah, it does pot it.
And Don is just sick looking at him.
Yeah, you can tell Don's like, really?
It's never. I mean, this is just never a line taken as a bluff. And I don't think the Queen of Hearts can bet 600 here, so.
Yeah.
You gotta think back to pre-flop here, and Remax Jeff just completed first to act out of the small blind with that button straddle on. So he has a lot of pocket trays, pocket 10s, King 10 suited, and as we can see, King 10 off. So honestly, I mean, Don might be able to get away from this, but it's just so hard having that nut flush.
You can tell Don.
6? Yes.
Don's almost at the tip top of his range here.
Yeah.
Just quads and 10s full is the only thing he's going to have better.
He does.
Yeah, he does going to have to pay it off. Yeah.
He does, and Jeff's going to show. Yeah. Tough night for Don, man. Absolutely tough night for Don. Now Jeff, part of the over 3K club.
Nut flush. I just suspect a lot of danger.
That button straddle makes things so weird because out of the small blind first to act, you do a lot of limping with hands that you would normally open just because your first act completely out of position. So that's probably a big reason why you could get paid there, but also just nut flush. Nothing you can do.
Right. Yeah, this is one of those deals. Unfortunately, had to pay it off.
Adding 5. Yeah. Take it 5. You hear me?
Yeah. 500 added to the
Don loading back up again, though. More chips are being added to the table.
Raise 15 for 3. Call 4. Hold 6. Call 7. Hold 9. Call 1.
I do think it was Mr. Bill who opened first here. So he's going to have a... Oh, he's got kings. Okay.
The legend with kings.
And Kev with top pair.
Baby Shark with a wheel draw. Now the ace on the turn gives Baby Shark the pair of aces. It's going to check around, and Baby Shark is going to get pot going his way, and Mr. Bill is going to go ahead and bet. Baby Shark snap calling the 110 bet, and now Kev. Pair of 10's going to let it go. Don lets it go. Baby Shark's going to scoop up another one. But yeah, guys, back to Sunday the 22nd. Again, that's going to be the final day of the stack. As far as everyone who does make it past the flights will be in that final day. And then the WPT special will happen with $1,000 high hands every hour. There's also going to be 4 $1,000 cash giveaways that's going to be drawn for seat winners. A WPT cruise package that's going to be given away. Actually, I think it's going to be 2 cruise packages that's going to be given away for the WPT cruise. That's going to be happening. And then also a seat into our main event with the WPT. $1 million guarantee, $5,000 buy-in. There will be a seat given away there and a seat into the big one, the WPT Championship out at the Wynn in Las Vegas. $40 million guaranteed in the prize pool for that tournament. As always, guys, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to tournaments, promotions, live stream schedule, how many active tables at each room, and much more. Right now, Don, pair of 5s, in the lead. Oh, no. Oh, man, it's just not Don's night. It's going to go check, check, and Baby Shark, Jack of Diamonds, flush completes. It's been a while since I've seen Don have a run bad night like this. He is, unfortunately, nothing really going his way. He was card dead for a good portion of the live stream at the start and everything, but now he's just running into it.
I almost folded my nut flush team, bro.
I know you were thinking about it.
Sounds like our high hand promotion is back up and running now. $300 high hands every 30 minutes, running until midnight tonight.
Race 125, MC 1, fold 2, 3, all 4, fold 6, 7. What'd you say? Checks again.
Pocket Jacks versus Ace Jack. Jacks are in the lead here. Does have a gutter, does Don. Unfortunately, that 10 would be a disastrous card if it does come out, because that would complete Broadway for Baby Shark. Don's going to get this one through. Don puts out the bet, and Baby Shark's looking to go. Kind of surprised that Baby Shark let it go, but he did.
For all the coolers you just gave me, thank you.
All right, 2 hours down in the live stream. Let's go ahead and show the VPIPs first as far as how things have gone. Baby Shark, 67% VPIP. Remax Jeff, HN, and Mr. Bill, 40%. Mike, Kev, K-Dog, and Don. That's the way the VPIPs look after 2 hours. And here is who is up, who is down. Yeah, Kev, after that big, massive pot that went his way, up the most. HN is up, K-Dog is up, Remax Jeff is up a little bit now. Mr. Bill, Baby Shark, and Don all stuck 4 digits as we have hit the 2 hour mark on our live stream.
You think?
As far as that was.
You should only play the bomb pot.
3 times?
Just never fold.
I should never.
All right, so I know they've been doing a double board bomb pot so far. It looks like that's going to continue. Seth putting out the top board, which we'll see in a little bit. Now the bottom board getting ready to be dealt out. 4-9 deuce on the bottom, 7-8-4 on the top. Pocket queens for K-Dog in the bomb pot. Kev has a gutter on the top board. Pair of deuces for HN on the bottom board. And HN, who's profited quite a bit in these bomb pots. He's going to go ahead and bet 100 here.
108,
Jeff's going to let go of his pair of eights. Mike is going to be all in. Two pair.
He's got the K-Dog in a 6 spot here with the queens. I don't.
Yeah, Mike M has 2 pair on the top and then pair of 4s on the bottom.
Yeah.
K-Dog, let's go to the queens.
These bomb pots with these big pairs, man, it's brutal.
So much. There's so much variance you have to be worried about, especially on a double board. So Mike M.
Mike actually looking at a scooper as of right now. That's pretty hard to do in these double boards.
He jammed all in. I mean, he's got the top, has a pretty good lock on the top board. Does have the pair of 4s on the bottom. HN's on those, so Mike is going to go ahead and scoop it. Bomb pot goes Mike's way.
Maybe pocket 4s.
No.
But you have a 4, right?
Yes.
Okay.
He did have a 4. Boy, definitely affirmed he had a 4. For sure.
You have 2 pair on the 1 and 1 pair on the 1.
Right on the money there,
Yep.
HN. That was.
Listen, HN.
He's like 4-9.
He called out somebody's hand the last time he was on the live stream. So HN definitely knows what's going on. I forget what the exact hand was he called, but he called it on Big Tank was what it was. Predicted Big Tank's hand right down to the exact, I think, suit and everything. All right, best bet heads up, 5 players. Queen, deuce, 10, flop. Really does not connect with anybody that I see right now. Oh, Mike has it. Mike has a gutter.
And now turned open ender and flush draw.
Yep. Was it King Queen, Chris? I'll take your word for it. Like I said, I don't remember it, but I think that sounds right. Maybe King Queen. Looks like Mike did fire out a bet, and that's going to be the end of that hand. So Mike's going to scoop up another one. No pot going his way. So you got the bomb pot, and he scoops up another one. Back-to-back hands for Mike.
You made an exception. Yeah.
Straddling the 4. One seat's out. Two, 3, 65, 40. Holds around 65.
So Baby Shark put in the raise, and that does get everyone to fold.
Just the tip money. I can never spend it. I even say tip money, usually he got these.
Yeah, guys, again, 2 weeks away from the World Poker Tour, starting up on October 26th with event number 1, $400 no limit hold'em tournament, 6 flights, $200K guaranteed in the prize pool to kick things off for the WPT. We're also going to have a mystery bounty event. There's also going to be a celebrity bounty event, a women's only event, and of course the main event that we are going to have, which is our $5,000 buy-in, $1 million guarantee in the prize pool. tournament action coming up. Pretty excited about it. Not to forget as well, you see 5 players at the flop here. 5 king 4. It's like a pair of 5s for K-Dog is what's in the lead.
150, 150, 8C.
Baby Shark in the lead with the old 10-8 off.
And then
Getting
HN.
check raised by HN, smelling that weakness.
That's what he likes to do. HN likes to take opportunity spot, and he's going to work out. He's going to get it through. Easy game for HN. I was also going to mention, don't forget Saturday, by the way, October 14th, the GoPo happening over at Best Bet Orange Park. $400 buy-in, 40K guarantee, single day event. A lot of players love playing in that GoPo event. It's a pretty solid event. Kind of crazy tournament season is right here, right around the corner.
Jason, I flashed the card. I think, make sure the 6 got his cards. Straddle 1, fold 2, 50 in the 3, all 4. 5 of hearts, first burn card.
Mr. Bill, the suited jack again. Baby Shark with a similar hand as last time. K-Dog is going to ditch the jack 8 suited.
King Queen off for Kev.
And HN.
And HN. HN might put in a... No, never mind. He just called. Thought he might look
I'm
at
surprised both of those players just called in that spot with how active Bill is normally.
Right. It looks like everyone just called around. Don puts in the call as well, so another best bet heads up, 5 players. Like I said, I was kind of surprised HN did not put in a raise.
And Bill just flopping the
Whoa,
flush. Baby
Mr.
Shark with a pair and a flush draw.
Mr. Bill's basically got this on lock right now. Don also has a pair of 9s.
I think Baby Shark's going to come along and Don's going to get out the way here.
Wow, no. He just ripped it all in.
Is that all in?
It is.
All right. Good night, Baby Shark, guys.
Yep. GG's. And Mr. Bill's going to show, yeah. He had it.
Yeah.
And Jack on the turn. That's going to be it. Mr. Bill. Still stuck, but he gets a decent pot going shipped over his way. And Baby Shark smoked.
I love that you raised the 50 with that.
And that might be the end of Baby Shark's
And then
night.
smash. I get
Unless
it,
he
man.
said he was coming
No,
back.
I
We'll
love
see.
it.
We'll see in a few minutes.
That's for sure. That's for sure.
Appreciate it.
35.
By half.
Button straddle.
Then they're gonna put all the third strings.
Kind of interesting. Baby Shark picked that spot to go all in there.
I think it's, if there wasn't 5 players, it wouldn't be horrible because of how loose Bill is and having a pair. And Bill just has, so often will just have a big diamond there to continue into 5 players. Just unlucky he ran into the flop flush there.
Sure.
He might have been a little deep to do that, but just calling and evaluating would have been a good idea too, for sure.
Yeah. But I think, as you mentioned, with there being that many players in there, try to thin the field out. But I don't know. Felt like that was almost a kamikaze thing that Baby Shark did.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we've seen better, we've seen worse, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's a good spot for him there. And oh, Mike flopping top pair here.
Yeah, Mike starting to catch cards now.
But I think it's a good spot because I think Bill's loose enough to call him with just a big diamond.
Yeah.
But ran into almost the stones there.
Yeah. Yeah, just ran right into a brick wall. Meanwhile, HN's going to go ahead and put in the call. Just ace high, and Mike's in there as well with his pair of kings.
K-Dog gonna shut this one down, except for the 4 of spades right here. Ready? Boom.
Not quite. You were close though. Right color. Wrong shape. Wrong number.
Similar shape. You know, 4s and 9s kind of look a lot alike. I got bad handwriting, so.
K-Dog's going to check it over to HN after Mike checked the K-Dog. HN's on bet 275.
Ha! There they go.
Love it.
I do not.
It's interesting because in his spot with just the ace of clubs, if I know K-Dog's not going to be coming along, but if K-Dog did continue with a good hand, and the club comes, I would expect HN to just blast that river, you know?
Yeah. Meanwhile, Mike, you're looking at this hand. I mean, there's a few combinations you could be losing to.
My wife makes it. Really good.
Yeah, Mike kind of talking himself through it. What potentially HN could maybe be repping here with a bet like that. And he did straddle on the button too, so.
Yeah, that top pair really shrivels up on that turn. Yeah, he's going to ditch it.
Yeah,
it's a great spot for HN. HN is just finding the right spots right now.
This is, I mean, this is what HN does though. HN will gamble it. He'll take opportunities. It's funny too, because like when you look at him, you don't think he's that type of player. He very much is though. I tell people that all the time when they see HN on tail. I'm like, no, listen, this guy loves picking spots where he can bluff. And that's exactly what he did with the club hitting the board, so bringing out potential club draws. Also with Mike just having King Jack, there could have been better kickers.
4 seats in.
That beats him as well.
How much you got? Straddle 3.
Yeah, and Mike holding the jack of clubs there is a weird spot too, because
he has one of those club blockers.
He's blocking the nuts, which is that jack 10, but he's also blocking so many of the bluffs that HN would have there, like a combo draw, gutter plus flush draw, ace jack of clubs maybe. So it's a weird spot to be, especially with someone left to act. Don getting a little loose here with the king 8 suited.
No, listen, Don's stuck right now.
I know.
Don's trying to work his way out of it while he can. It's going to be, I think though with this particular table lineup, it's going to be a little difficult for him. Let's go ahead and see this flop 4 ways.
I'll buy you a drink.
9, Jack, 6. So Mr. Bill, pair of jacks.
You should have got a shot. Do a shot?
I'll do it.
All right.
Shot o'clock.
You call it. Shot o'clock.
Bring bourbon. Bourbon.
Seems like it's shot o'clock on the table here.
I like it, shot o'clock. Mr. Bill's going to take down this one, another one going his way.
There, get 2 of them.
Get 2 Jack Daniels straight up.
I got better luck when I drink the hard pick. Or maybe my car always look better with a hard pick. Something like that.
Because when you drink a lot and you look down, you
It's always-
have a pocket pair.
No,
It's blurry.
I don't need a pocket pair. I always think my car the best. It's hard to get a pocket pair. Pretty hard.
It's hard to set a pair.
Yeah, I wait till the bourbon so I can.
See some good cards. 40 once and 2. 3.
They went to the NFL.
Yeah, this is not correct.
That's the NFL.
4 heads up. Oh, you're not gonna play, huh?
No, it started at 7.
What was that?
That was,
Is that the 120?
yeah.
So go give someone,
120 to get to 560.
give someone and say, hey, buy me a drink.
Plus it's a rebuy.
We got the right one over
So if
there.
you're
I
not
think.
playing, do me a credit.
No, that's the NFL channel.
No, I'm saying like way over there. I see it.
You give away too many seats to do that.
Yeah, right.
Check one.
It's like 3 rows back of TV. So like they definitely, you can see it happening some other things.
150. Call.
No, that's not it.
Like way over. I see it, but it's 3 rows of TV back. There's one over there too. But I'm just saying, like they definitely have it because it's on like 5 different TVs.
Don't talk about me getting lucky. Getting crushed over here.
I didn't talk about you. I just talked about your hand.
Second red.
Oh.
Second red.
I did get lucky.
Hi, how are you doing? She's the hardest worker.
Straddle 60.
Always clean out.
Did I figure it out? No.
No.
Split board.
Is anybody telling them?
Fold 7, fold 8. 10, and a 9, 12. Fold 1.
Chase, did they tell you that this is the wrong channel?
Fold 2, check.
I don't know what channel it is, but
3, fold 4.
that's not the correct game. You see it out there anywhere? Oh, I see it all, man. Okay, I'll find it.
2 rows. $35, 3 cents. $135, 6, 4. Call me. Heads up.
The one on Amazon.
Check 30. Check 6. Got it. 210. And a fold from 6.
Bingo.
Just play. Chiefs and
Edinburgh,
Denver.
Chiefs, yeah. All right, one more. Ooh, just did. Nice, thank you. That's KC, right?
Shroud of Blood. Sorry.
The second one is always the one. On the scoreboard, we have Denver first.
Oh, yeah. Really?
Chiefs.
All right, keeping the action going as we're nearing the halfway point in our live stream tonight. Again, don't forget tomorrow, 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash Game. We'll be back at it. Get that live stream up around 6 o'clock tomorrow. And then on Saturday, special start time, 6 o'clock for the 10:25 No Limit Hold'em game. Well, 2 pair for K-Dog. However, Mr. Bill has trip deuces.
Yeah, I mean, limped pot with his straddle on, I think, right? And then kind of just a big action flop here.
K-Dog bet 10, and Mr. Bill called it. Now Mr. Bill bets 50 after K-Dog checked with him. He's on call as well. 2 outs left for K-Dog. Queen and only a queen. That is
Oh,
not
that's a
it.
bad river for K-Dog,
Very
too.
much
He's
so.
ahead of all, like, the king queens now.
Yuck.
Bill overbet this turn, and let's see if he can fire another big bullet here, because it's for sure getting called.
Yeah,
225
he is.
into 142. Wow.
Yeah, bets well over the pot. Super bluffy.
I mean, I don't know how you can fold if you're K-Dog here.
You see that face?
Yeah, he's just like, I guess he's got a deuce, and he does. That's. That's a great river for Bill to see, that action river there, because.
Ugh.
Oh yeah.
I think just like that too. I think Mr. Bill is unstuck now. Wow, what a turn of events.
I'm also going to get ahead of this now, guys. I want to apologize for the action tracking on the next bomb pot. It was a I'm a little washed up. I haven't done a double board bomb pot in a while, so just bear with us on that one, okay?
I like how you said you're just a little washed up. All right, so we're going to see some scuff coming up here, is what Ronan's saying.
Only one hand, guys. I'm sorry.
All right, well, Scuff Best Bet live stream coming up soon. I appreciate, though, that you gave everyone the heads up.
Yeah, I needed to there. HN going to open it up with the 55 with the Queen 7 suited, the computer hand. Baby Shark coming along.
Kev, let's go with his hand. So we're heads up here with HN and Baby Shark, who did come back after getting stacked a couple times. Back in it. 4 deuce 9 flops, a pair of 9s for Baby Shark.
Yeah, top, and HN with a little backdoor action here.
Just want to check it over to Baby Shark, who does put in a bet.
It looks like he has about 500 back. I think the stack size is a little off there, but
yeah.
HN gonna raise it up. See if he could find a queen or a diamond on the turn here to improve his equity. Club to bluff at, maybe. What's up, Dennis? How you doing?
What's up, Dennis? Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you guys had a safe trip back wherever you guys did travel from. Said it's a King of Hearts on the turn.
Yeah, Baby Shark with about pot behind. This is I was about to say, this is a good card to bluff at here. He's going to be sick to his stomach looking at that. Oh, no. Graphics are right at about 400, so yeah, and he's just going to fold.
Yeah, he had the black chips there. That was on top. But HN doing HN things.
Weird spot there with the flop top pair. I don't know. Just repping an over pair, I guess, and even ace king of clubs he's losing to then. That's kind of tough. HN just keeps finding these spots, man. He's doing really well.
Yeah, I mean, this is his game. Like, if you've watched a live stream of ours before and HN's been on the table, this is what he does. Well, that's good to hear, Dennis. I'm glad to hear that, man. Definitely see you guys again for sure.
Call 4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
A big nothing burger flop here for the two players.
It was a little bit of a slow start, but the game's picked up a bit now. A few players got stuck, and a few players have been able to work themselves out of being stuck. So it's kind of picked up a little bit.
Where's our bourbon at?
That's a good question. Straddle 1. 4, fold 6. Call 60. 60.
Baby Shark limping in with the suited little gapper. Kev coming along. Out of the small blind, HN's going to make it 60 with Queen Jack.
Kev, suited one gap for him, lets it go as well.
Yep.
Feels like whenever HN is active in some way, shape, or form, he just feels like he's kind of bloating the table a little bit.
And the best part is a lot of them haven't been able to see his hands. Like it's
Right.
so much of it has been just taken down by like check raises where he can just put his cards face down at the dealer and scoop the pot. So then they don't know what's been going on. We have a straddle and a raise, blind raise here.
Okay. All right. Opening up a little bit. Straddle and a blind raise.
No, you in the bomb pot.
Yeah, Baby Shark putting in about 10% of his stack, maybe a little bit less. 45, yeah, about 10%.
Wow. King Trey is what he blind raised with.
Good thing you didn't straddle.
He should say good thing I didn't straddle. Anyone gonna look him up?
Yeah,
Don's actually gonna put in a 3-bet technically.
Technical 3-bet, yeah.
Have you looked?
Baby Shark isn't going to fold, right? He didn't put in 40.
No.
Just 45.
I didn't blind raise just to fold. Yeah, let's go see a flop. Trey 8-6.
He out flops the Megalodon there.
Yeah, he does.
That's a very good looking spot. He's probably gonna make me look. You can keep going blind.
Don bets 125. I wonder if Baby Shark can look now. He does put it in the call.
I mean, he's not. He flopped the pair, man. What's going to go on? Like
It's a pretty reluctant call he made.
238 back, and Don picks up a gutter, but now it's weird because if he checks and he jams, he can't fold, right?
No, yeah. That's probably what's going to end up happening. No, Don is going to beat him with a punch, and then Baby Shark just calls all in, and Don just starts laughing. So Don bets 500. Baby Shark called with less.
You win, my friend.
And King Trey is going to get it done for Baby Shark.
Really? As soon as he called, I'm like, I had more outs than I thought.
That's just the way Don's night has gone, unfortunately. It's been a bad night for him.
I knew that he didn't have a lot.
Wow. Been that type of night.
Yeah, we can beat the
If he deals with the Royal, it'll hold up. So.
Yeah, Dennis, we're looking forward to seeing you back here, brother. I don't know if Ryan already saw that message or if I missed it, but regardless, hope to see you soon.
Fold 3, 4, 6.
I gotta play to win a high hand.
Oh, a high hand?
What do you got? Deuce?
Surprising chain of events there where HN has been pretty aggressive all night, just flat called with the ace-king on Don's Open.
Changing it up a little bit.
And Kev going to take a stab here with the worst hand and probably going to take it down.
I know, right?
Yeah, HN with the perfect spot to hit a 3-bet. And probably just take that flop down pre, but now he's in a weird spot.
225. Raise 225.
Said he's going to go ahead and
Oh
put
my
in the raise
goodness, this
now.
guy just always knows what's going on.
HN is, I'm telling you, man.
Wow.
I'm telling you, man. Those people that don't know, HN's a menace. He is a menace, man.
Why I call on Deuce and use 2 bet?
Well, you know what? When you get your lunch now, it's like, oh, yeah, you gotta go back to work.
HN is a menace. He's taking down another pot, so. All right, let's go ahead and look at the stats as we have officially hit our halfway point. Quick look at the VPIPs first. Baby Shark, 66%. HN, 43%. Mr. Bill also in that 40% range as well. Everyone else, high 20s and in the 30s. So the action's kind of picked up a little bit now that players got stuck. And you see it, yeah, Don stuck 2,300. Baby Shark stuck 1900.
That was nice, right?
Kevin HN, great nights for them. Mr. Bill. Mr. Bill, who, by the way, got stuck, is now up. He's worked his way out of the hole. So good on Mr. Bill. Solid stuff for him.
Yeah, guys, and sorry again about this one. I had single board selected, and
Here we go.
It's gonna be slow on the flop, but I picked it back up, and then.
So this is where the scuff happens.
I think 75.
Gotcha. There we go. All right, so 7 deuce queen. You know what? That's not bad. You rebounded.
There's one more mistake.
Oh, there you go. Never mind then. Yeah, you scuffed it up again.
A little bit. It didn't change anything. Nothing went wrong, but.
Let's see, action tracker.
But we see here K-Dog with top pair and a huge flush draw on bottom.
Check 6.
So 9 on the top and 8 on the turn.
Check 8.
Alright, not noticing anything yet.
HN with a pair and a gutter. Don with 2 pair on that same board.
Yeah, 8-7 for Don, who again hates bomb pots, but he's been playing them tonight.
No.
And Don's going to bomb it here and get K-Dog to fold a huge hand on the bottom.
HN just with a pair of 7s on the bottom. That was a very authoritative call, HN.
Which one do you have? The bottom or the top? I can't say, man. I'm thinking you have a top.
Slam dunk call. Jack of hearts. And you'll see I put in the Jack of diamonds on accident, but it is the Jack of hearts. And it does not make a difference here.
No, that's not too bad. That's not the worst. That's not the worst scuff.
I got the top.
And he does win the top with 10 high.
10 high gets the top, and Don's 2 pair on the bottom. So we're chopping it up.
Yeah, the tracking's got to catch up here for me because I was trying to change it, but King Queen would not have scooped. Don has 2 pair on the bottom there, Dennis. But also, I mean, I hope you can convince your wife to come down for the main event too.
Don was so shocked that 10 high took the top. He thought he was scooping the whole thing, but no, that's funny.
Hey, thanks for 10 high.
10 high on the top. Gets the chop.
I thought I had the top. I read it wrong. Are we finish it or we just take a zip? I sipped it.
What's up, Matthew? How you doing, my man?
Full 7 colleague.
Matt, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Getting this 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. Now Remax Jeff, Pocket Kings. Don gonna put in the call with Ace-5 suited on the button.
I gotta take my $10.
HN says I gotta protect my $10. Looks like Jeff said he had a dirty stack.
Good dirty though.
And HN catches a piece. And we know that's been enough for him for now, but let's see.
Kings are very much in the lead still. Don does have some straight draws. It's open-ended. Deuce or a 6 for Don.
This is a raise. Try to be
I mean, a deuce or a 7. Now it has a gutter.
That is going to be an action-killing turn for sure.
Because it does complete clubs, completes a lot of straights, so it's going to check around. Somehow, some way, Kings are going to have the check mark. It's probably going to check around here. Unless Don feels like taking a stab at it. Last to ask.
It would have to be pretty big here to get these kings out of here, I think.
Yeah.
And it looks like it might be pretty big. Anything over 400 will probably get the job done.
So it looks like that's exactly what he's got in hand. 600 there, almost a pot-sized bet, and he is going to put it in. 600 to bet.
That is a big bet for these kings to look at here. And HN still has cards.
HN still has cards.
Has to be thinking about a bluff raise here, right? Cannot be thinking about calling.
Yeah.
Now that would be the sickest thing he's done all night. Check raise 2 people with a full pot bet from Don.
Here's the sick part. I would not put it past HN to attempt that.
The best part is a call would have got it done there too. Is
Yeah.
because I mean when it goes 600 call, kings are just 2 pieces of paper.
But he does eventually let it go.
Yeah, Dennis, HN is a lot of fun for sure.
Yeah, he is. Like I said, don't let the looks fool him.
Oh, Jeff shaking his head. Uh-oh.
I feel like Jeff doesn't believe Don, but it's such a polarizing bet here.
Yeah, it's also a weird spot because how could Don check back clubs on the turn? That's what he's thinking, I'm sure. Is this line is confusing. I mean, 10-7 maybe he could be in there with 10-7, but Jeff opened to 75. I don't think Don's gonna get in there with the 10-7 offsuit. So maybe this is just. Oh no!
I think he's going to end up letting it go. I think Don's going to get it through.
Shows I fold face up.
Because yeah, even I don't know if a set could go this big here.
Jeff asked if I fold face up, will you show? He did
Oh,
let it go.
Don!
Don
gets it through. One for the good guys, Don.
Any of them is not going to hit the board.
This one?
Yeah, it's not going to hit anything. See? I know it. That's a bigger.
I didn't catch what he showed there, but I bet it was the
I think he showed the 5.
5. Yeah.
Yeah. I think he showed the 5.
I almost call him.
Wow, Don, that's a great bet, buddy.
One of you. I can't believe it got through. I thought he was going to call.
I think HN might have called if he didn't have someone behind him.
I think HN for sure would have called, but the fact Jeff was there.
I'm not allowed to get hands today.
He's not allowed to get. What a wow.
I should have showed you this. It definitely was a bluff.
I know you're not going to hit the board. You when you say
Listen, I was it's a decent flop for me.
I have a pair, but you know, I know that I can beat. I should have raised on the flop after you got that.
I'm sure if HN raised on that flop, he would have got the bad news from the kings, but.
I should have raised on the flop. That's what I should do.
Got an 8-5-5 board here, Baby Shark and K-Dog with top pair.
Committed to God.
HN with a lot of backdoor action. Of course, Mr. Bill's gonna take a stab here on the button with 2 overs. It's weird because you look at this, a lot of people have pairs, people have big cards. I mean, the 2 overs just have a good amount of equity 5 ways. And just like that, like I said, boom, best hand on the turn, Mr. Bill. Good job.
Wow. Check. I don't know. It was a very scary turn card.
It was, but you wouldn't call that.
100 from
It's Baby Shark car. Oh, I thought he was carving out a raise there, but he's just gonna call.
Yeah, I have a pair. I should have raised it. I flopped.
Unfortunately, now drawing thin, and Mr. Bill backdoors that full house.
Feels like the middle of summer.
I think I'm predicting a Baby Shark call and a sick look on his face when he sees Mr. Bill just goes runner here.
He's not doing me right today.
No, he gives you a winning hand, but you can't call.
Yep, and there it is. Yeah,
If you call, you wouldn't win. I think.
just backdoor boat.
Those full 5s for Mr. Bill.
I have pair.
And again, Mr. Bill, keep in mind, he was stuck a buy-in. And he's worked his way out of the hole, and he is playing pretty well.
Don had like ace 5. I didn't look, but I think you had.
Jen played with me too much. Exactly.
Yeah, Don said it before on the live stream. Of all the players in the room that Don plays against, he feels he can never get one through on HN. HN to him has been like a player that's had his number.
Either that or a straight.
No, if you have a straight, you bet the hell out of it on the turn.
Mr. Bill puts in the raise. I think he forgot to put his cards in the box again as he was stacking chips. So he's raising with the mystery
You need a
hand.
reason why you're not betting on the turn if you're on the straight.
K-Dog, 3 bets to 90.
You know,
King
who knows
queen
what
off.
goes through my head.
It's interesting because we've seen K-Dog flat with the king queen, and then he's 3-betting it out of position. It's just you get to see a lot of where that button determines what these players do. It's a lot of fun.
Again, I mentioned earlier, K-Dog got the 7 deuce bluff through early in the live stream too. So definitely has
I know you bluffed.
gave this table something to think about.
Exactly, it was the right spot too. I can't help myself. You already know this.
Ace 5.
Race 75 from the 6, 7, 8.
Mr. Bill looking to flop a set here. Crack that big pair.
Ooh, deuces versus queens. Oh my gosh,
Boom.
Mr. Bill.
And Baby Shark with a big
flush
spade.
draw.
Check, check. Oh!
Flush completes for Baby Shark.
And now Baby Shark has the second best possible hand on the board, and the river does not pair it up.
Happened. Wow. The one time deuces loses.
And Bill's gonna probably end up calling it. Oh.
He does, yeah, he did make the call. Yuck.
I think Bill saved himself a lot of money there, not betting that flop.
He did. He 100% did save himself money, but yeah, man, that's so gross. Mono board, you got the set, but then the 4th spade comes out, and you're like, well.
How am I to get your chip if you're not trying to play?
It's a weird spot because Baby Shark could get a big bet on the turn there too, because Bill has to call to see if the board pairs up.
You're not gonna have kings again.
Fold 2. It's 30 and 3.
Bill, I'm not going to warn you again. You need to bring the black stack out in front. It's your first warning.
Race 125. I got 6. Fold 7, fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1.
Bill with deuces back to back. This is the 3rd time that K-Dog has 3-bet him in the last like 7 hands, so
Wow.
I think
Back-to-back deuces for Mr. Bill.
yeah, see if we can see magic a second time.
Not this time.
Baby Shark, wow. Flopping the flush.
Wow. And K-Dog, top pair.
125 from the 6. Fold 3.
And Mr. Bill, gonna take a look at the menu. Wonder what is for dinner tonight for Mr. Bill.
K-Dog gonna click it back to 300, it looks like. No, he min clicks it to 250. With only 275 back, I think I like a jam better there. I mean, he's gonna call with a lot of ace king, ace jack, ace queen.
Yeah, min raising is always an interesting thing.
And it's gonna go all in a call. It gets in regardless, so. K-Dog drawn dead. Yep.
He's got a flush over there.
Yep. Flopped it. Flopped the goods.
have a king.
Yeah, not exactly a good thing there for K-Dog. Baby Shark's going to be scooping up a decent-sized pot. K-Dog's going to lose a bit of his stack there. Also, guys, again, just a reminder, don't forget, Thursday, November 9th, Best Bet Live Meetup Game.
Mr. Bill, what you gonna
Actually,
do?
WPT
I'm doing it.
Meetup game with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi. We are going to be running 3-5 no limit hold'em. It's going to start at 2 o'clock on Thursday, November 9th. We will live stream a feature table, and we'll have about 20 tables reserved for that meetup game with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi.
Really right.
First 2 hours, Brad Owen will be on the featured table for the live stream, while Andrew Nemi will be rotating around to the other tables. That's going to be out there. And then for the last 2 hours, Andrew Nemi will be on the live stream table, while Brad Owen will be rotating to the other tables. We're going to be playing 3-5 no limit hold'em. Men buy-in 300, max buy-in 1,500. Same as our 2-5 deep stack live stream. But yeah, again, that's going to be taking place. Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi.
Don getting his best bet heads up here, too. Look at this.
Yeah, look at this. Queen 10, queen.
And everyone whiffs. Wow.
Major whiff. Paired board.
And there's Don's top pair, top kicker.
Don's king coming into play.
Mike's got a gutter. Bill's got the same gutter.
Ace king going to get the job done here. Don's going to throw out a bet 100. And pretty sure everyone's just going to fold around. I don't think he's getting a caller. Wait a minute.
HN's got a pair, guys. HN's got a pair.
Got a pair. He's going to let it go.
Oh, my gosh, HN. supposed to raise HN. You know that. Got to give the Megalodon some of his money back.
How you know?
Oh, I know. We played together too much.
So you really have ace-5 last time?
I just had to move you. Thank you.
Yeah, I really did.
Oh, you did?
Ace-5, you called it exactly correct.
Well, I'm happy though. If he wasn't here, I would have called you.
I wouldn't have done it.
And Don says he wouldn't have tried to bluff HN heads up. He knows better.
He does.
Baby Shark limping with the 9s here.
I do, but I respect you. That's why I fold 2 pairs twice.
Am I small blind? Yes. I fold.
I folded against you twice. You did. I called.
Comedy gold, man. Comedy gold. Deuce 10-5.
You say I'm not respecting
Pocket 9's very much in the lead. Now a 4, so a straight does complete on the board.
Pair and a gutter ball for Mike M here.
Yep. A 3 could do it. It's not going to be it, though.
I think you call if you had a 10, though. Maybe not.
Check 2 and check.
Thank you. Straddle on the 6. Actually, one more. I'll hopefully straddle on the board.
All right, looks like Baby Shark going to straddle under the gun here.
I think he just gave you a better hand.
K-Dog folding the mystery hand under the gun.
Oh, yeah.
Kev's out the way.
All right, Don 4. I'm going to win this hand.
HN opens it up. Aces, 2 big aces. And Mr. Bill's going to come along with
Mr. Bill in the
a
hand?
decent hand to crack those aces.
Oh, yeah.
And Baby Shark does it instead. Wow. Flops, trips. HN, big hand. Aces with the ace of spades. Continues for a hundo piece. Mr. Bill's got a piece too. Wow. Baby Shark. Check raises. 3 hundo. Yeah, what a 6 spot.
300.
I love the check raise by Baby Shark playing this fast. He knows One of these two players has got to have something. And Mr. Bill wisely gets out the way here. Does not pick up a spade draw, so it's ace of diamonds, ace of clubs. There's only 2 outs. Check, check. And the king of spades. Ooh. Now, HN might get crazy. Oh no, Baby Shark is full house on the turn. Wow.
I don't know, it was a good check on the turn or what?
It definitely was a good check, HN.
Why did I check? I needed to catch the flush.
He raised. Yeah, you may hit the flush. But even I bet it's not going to fold a turn anyway if you have a flush draw.
And he does pay it off, sees the full house out of the straddle. Good pot from Baby Shark here.
I don't think you wanted an ace. No. Yeah, no, you didn't want an ace.
Baby Shark called for the ace, haha. Called for an ace, and then that would have been brutal on the river.
That's a good bet though. If you go all in a fold. I check the turn because I believe it. Good value bet though.
HN, maybe a little steam coming off of him, raises it up to 40. Don gonna 3-bet him. He smelled it for sure.
How much?
140.
And I don't see him fold in this hand.
I like how you announced that you're
I think I only win the money from Don.
He can only win the money from Don, HN says. Let's see a flop here from Chase. 7-4-4 flop, check, check. Turn 10 of hearts, bringing in a heart draw for HN, along with his jack being a live card. But Don turns top pair, bet 150 call. Oh, yikes. Heart on the river. HN gonna lead, and Don doesn't know what to do here. He's gonna pay it off. Oh no. Flush, he says.
I only win against you.
That's a 6 spot. HN finds the stones to lead on the double paired board and gets a big pot from Don.
But I'm not folding to 200. Of course not. If I didn't have the heart in my hand, I probably don't call. Probably.
And HN just running like lightning against Don tonight.
It took me so long to win my money from him, and he take all back in one hand. 39.
Your action over
Mr. Bill picking up a pair of 6s. Straddles on with a limp, and he's gonna come along with just a flat call. K-Dog's gonna complete, and Kev's gonna check his option.
Okay, check 4, 6.
Out of the speaker of the house.
Run to speaker.
Isn't he a judge?
Today bets.
Come on, Mr. Bill.
Is that a call play or a ball play when he dropped the-
HN says, come on, Mr. Bill, and he does come along. He heads up to the turn here. HN checks, and Mr. Bill's going to bet the best hand.
There's such lack of leadership right now anyways. So it doesn't matter. Although our politicians are lacking leadership.
Get in, Mr. You beat me. Thank you.
Just in case y'all are just tuning in, just a reminder, November 9th, Thursday, November 9th, we're going to have a Brad Owen, the current king of poker vlogging, and Andrew Nemi, the original poker vlogger, coming out for a meetup game. We're going to have a stream feature table for 3-5 no limit hold'em. That's going to be a min buy-in of 300, max 1500. And we're going to have, I think I heard 20 other tables reserved for Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi and the crowd they bring. So very exciting stuff, and we're going to have another stream that night. Not sure what it is going to be yet, but it's going to be exciting. So come on down. That's Thursday, November 9th. And now we have HN here opening up under the gun with ace-10 suited. Jeff next act with 9s, and Baby Shark's coming along with an ace as well. Flop checks through. Baby Shark picking up a gutter. 9s are still good, but HN is going to take a stab for a hundo, and Jeff's going to come along. And an 8 of clubs on the river. Let's see if HN can unload another bullet here. Nope, it's going to go check, check. 9s are good. Sorry, Boston, just saw your message. Good evening to you as well. Meetup game's exciting. That's going to be next Thursday, I think. Or, excuse me, this Thursday at St. Augustine. A lot of dealers going to be there. I'm going to sit this one out, but everyone else should be there. Go get your Trey bucks. Go get your Chase bucks and your Seth bucks. Maybe some Ryan money will be on the table too, but it's very exciting. Mr. Bill's been very active in those late positions, hijack, low jack cutoff. He's going to open it up to 30. And they call it from Baby Shark. Me and the best, says Baby Shark, and you got that right. Bill's the best. He's going to flop a flush draw. Going to continue. And Baby Shark going to come along with the best hand for now. Oh, and Bill turns a flush, and Baby Shark with the nut flush draw. 75 into 117. Let's see if Baby Shark's going to flat this or raise it up. Baby Shark just going to call. He hit a heart, and he does not. Bill overbet and a fold from Baby Shark.
Straddle and C2.
Straddle's on. Got a couple limpers, and Mike is going to pick up ace-10, and he's going to raise over those limpers to 50.
50, yes.
Everyone's going to come along. And Mike M flopping top pair, top kicker. And HN catching a piece of that with bottom pair. Mike M gonna bet 125. HN lets go of his pair, and so does Jeff. Mike M gonna pick up a nice size pot.
All right, Seth, taking back over. Appreciate you guys. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you guys.
somebody that'll let me win one.
Okay, we're playing 8-10 game.
Just going to take a quick look at the winnings here as the dealers are changing out. Kev up 2,200. Don chipping away at his Stucksville visit. He's down only 2K now. I think it was close to 3 at its peak, but Don making a little comeback. Let's see if he can get it done the rest of the night. Mr. Bill made a huge comeback down, I think 2K at one point, up almost 500, and HN still having a great night.
I win most of the time. The only one that I fold that he would annoy and I fold. That's the only thing that I don't know if I win or not.
Double board bomb pot underway here. Jeff first to act with a big flush draw on one board. He's going to check it.
9, 1, 2, 3.
Baby Shark's got a piece. K-Dog with a gutter ball on both. It's going to check through. And now Mike with a decent hand. He's got a pair on the bottom, gutter ball on top. And he's going to lead it. I think that was HN click and call. With a 10 on bottom as well. Open ender on top. Or excuse me, open ender for both, yep. Now a queen would be disaster for HN on the top board. And it is going to be a straight, and Mike has a straight and a better kicker with his 10. So it's going to be a quarter job for HN. Let's see if how big Mike's going to bet. He's going to go for it all. I love that. He's getting the max when he knows he has a great hand. It's going to be a snap call, and a quarter is going towards HN and 3/4 for Mike, I think. Yep. Chop the top, and Mike's going to get the side. So a little $680 profit. Looks like heading Mike's way. It's a great pot to pick up.
I lost a lot,
So he's gonna get chop on the top, he wins the bottom.
Seven was.
It's a... Yeah, 7 so yeah.
Yeah, these double board bomb pots are pretty big action, guys. We do them in our room at 2.5. Also, only if players agree. They're not mandatory here, but we do them on 2.5, 1-2 PLO, 5-5 PLO, and anything bigger than that. 2-2's pretty much the only game that doesn't run them. But all hands on these double board bomb pots are eligible for high hand and bad beat. In PLO, you do have to flop the high hand, but there's still a lot of fun, ton of action. I do believe one of the bad beats was hit on PLO in a double board bomb pot. So it's not impossible, guys.
The top was good. The only thing I worried, he had a 10, but I can't fold anyway.
Fold 60? 60. 80. Call one. Call two.
HN's going to open it up to 60 with the ace-jack. Jeff coming along, the 9-8 suited. Has his hearts dominated by Baby Shark, though. And hearts we get on the flop. We got a pair and a flush draw for Baby Shark. Top pair for Don. Hearts for Jeff. Hearts. This is a pretty action flop here. But it checks through. Wow. Now, Jeff with a pair and a flush draw. Don with the top pair. Open ender for Mike. It's just a very action board here. But Don knows he's got the best hand. He's going to raise it up, and now Mike's get that open ender out of the way. I don't think Baby Shark can get away from this price, though. Got a draw to the nuts, got a pair. He does come along, and I'm sure Jeff's going to come along too. Getting a great price, even though his hearts are dominated. He doesn't know it. And he does come along. Big pot brewing here, $1,200 in the middle, 3 players to the river, and it is at 9 trips for Jeff. Runner trips, and he checks it. This is sick because this is supposed to be I think this is a bet from Don, but no, he checks it. Great awareness. And it's going to check through. Wow. Nice size pot for Jeff. Over 3K in the stack. Great hand.
Making the right moves at the right time. It's not holding. Nice hand.
Yeah, Don a little frustrated there. He had them both crushed. Jeff hits a 5% chance to win that pot, and he gets down the river.
Straddle 3 seats. 8 seats out. Hold 4, hold 6, hold 7, hold 8, consume. Hold 9, hold 1. Hold 2, check.
Top for Baby Shark and trips for Mike M in this limped pot. Mike just gonna call. Check, turn, and then 10 of spades on the river. Mike's gonna lead. Kind of unlucky for Mike that king came on the turn because it's a disconnected low card there. He can get his check raise in and lead the river. Oh, Baby Shark makes a great lay down there. Had an under-repped hand, and they both did, but good fold there from Baby Shark.
You want to play for me?
Don says you want to play for me. He needs some help.
Wow, a little bit of fluctuation now with the stats. Kev up the most. HN lost a a bit of his profit, huh? Wow.
Yeah, double board bomb pot. He sent 3/4 of the pot over there to Mike.
Oh.
Yeah, they straight on top, pair on bottom. Mike got the pair on the bottom there and
Neither do I.
took 3/4 of that pot. It was decent size too.
I mean, HN's still profiting, still doing pretty good, but yeah, that's
it's gonna hurt.
Yeah, definitely hurts him a bit because he was definitely up quite a bit before that took place. Right now, Kev is the person that's up the most right now. All right, 3 plays of the flop. 5-10 Jack. So the Jack for Baby Shark, who's playing the Adonis, Jack 9.
Is that the Adonis? Is that what it is?
That is Adonis's favorite hand is the Jack 9.
Ooh, both players now have an open ender. And Baby Shark hits a straight and Mike with 2 pair. Mike gonna lead out. Assume it's just gonna be a call from Baby Shark here. Hundo and 270, and he just folds the straight just like that.
Wow.
Dang.
So Mike taking it down. Yeah, pretty interesting that he just folded that straight like that. Wow.
Well, yeah, Mike did raise pre-flop.
Okay.
Into his straddle, and so
Gotcha. So
he's got a lot of aces there.
Right. Okay. So yeah, he's taking that into consideration.
Led the flop, a lot of ace 10, a lot of ace jack, ace queen, ace king. So yeah, I mean, and Mike might seem like a tight player, so Baby Shark gonna let that one go. Kev opening it up, Don calling in the cutoff with a mystery hand. Mike coming along with the king queen. Baby Shark with the 5-4. My money's on the 5-4 this hand, okay? I think worst hand's gonna win this one. Open ender for Baby Shark. Middle pair for K-Dog. Mystery for Don. Flop checks through. And Bink nuts on the turn for Baby Shark. I got a sense about these things sometimes.
You do.
And K-Dog gonna lead. Take a stab for a hundo piece into the middle. Now Baby Shark's pretty deep. He should want to raise this up, and he will. And it's just gonna be a fold from K-Dog, yeah. You really gotta, you have to take the betting lead on the turn there out of position, because so many times that river will just go check check when someone bets a big size on the turn and gets a call. So he's really hoping K-Dog had a big hand there, but you're gonna have to raise that up on the turn for sure.
Oh, the landing. That place was awesome, but it was pretty cool. Real good. On that whole area. Shit.
Aren't they rebuilding it?
No, it's the park.
No,
I think everything that's going to be built is down there. That upper area on the right side, you switch that to.
Really?
Mr. Bill coming in with the dirty diaper here. See if he can make some magic happen. And just like
yeah,
that.
he does. Flops the wheel, does Mr. Bill.
Snap checks it back and turn trips for Kev.
Uh-oh. This could be brutal.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta raise this up, right, Bill? No, he just calls. Oh,
Mr.
no.
Bill, the legend, puts in the call, and it's going to hold up. But wow, yeah, trip 4s for Kev. Mr. Bill with the wheel.
Fire 75 and a 95, and I smell 250. My guess is going to be 250 here.
And
oh, no, he's going 400.
400. Mr. Bill. Best Bet Live hat, gold chain. The legend.
Can't put your opponent on the dirty diaper here,
No,
right?
you can't.
He's just worried about ace-4. Maybe 5-4, that's it. Kev's just got such a big hand right here that he's not supposed to have that often. But he was in the straddle, so...
Maybe ace-queen?
I don't think ace... maybe ace-queen. That'd be... Going 400 with ace-queen, that would be pretty... be pretty insane. But, I mean, if anyone's going to do it, definitely Bill could.
Yeah.
But Bill did limp pre, and you know he's not going to be limping in a lot of good hands. But
Right, yeah.
Bill might have gone just a hair too big to get a call here from a hand that just...
I don't know. Part of me thinks that this is actually a pretty good number because it makes it look bluffy.
Oh, for sure. I mean, missed hearts.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to call. He's going to call. He has
He
to.
does,
You can't not pay off Mr. Bill when he...
Mr. Bill,
dirty
the
diaper, yeah.
legend.
Wow. What a setup for Kev there. And if Bill bets that flop too, Kev's just going to ditch it. He's going to get out of the way. And just beautifully played by Bill there. Got the dream card on the turn to get the action. Just flat call. Wow. Hats off to you, Mr. Bill. I take it all back. Perfect sizing.
Mr. Bill, I believe Ronan just said you are now his role model.
Anyone who can win a $900 pot with a dirty diaper is going to be my role model. Let's put it that way.
Mr. William West.
Billy West. Billy the Kid.
Yeah, shout out to Mr. Bill. Another one again, and keep in mind again, Mr. Bill was stuck after he got into a massive hand, and he has been able to work his way out of it.
3, 4, 6.
I don't know. My guess is at the bar. That's my guess.
He broke his leg without shooting.
Never shoot HM. Never.
Straddle and roll. He's good for that game.
Always.
Yeah, HN is definitely good for the game. All right, so we're keeping it going here, keeping the action alive. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, just a reminder, don't forget, next Thursday, Best Bet Live meetup game down at Best Bet St. Augustine. Playing some 1-3 no limit hold'em and some 1-2 PLO. It's also going to be flight 1 of the stack. $300 buy-in, 100K guarantee in the prize pool for that tournament. And then 2 Thursdays from now, it will be the start of the World Poker Tour, the WPT. Yeah, pretty strong hand there for Baby Shark with the straight flush draw on that flop.
We have one more.
Pocket 8s for Don. Gonna bump it up to 35. Mr. Bill, ace queen. Going to put in the raise. Going to go ahead and thin out this field. 3 bets at the 85. Get some of these hands out of there. HN's already folded. So I think the action is on Don right now, who does put in the call, it looks like, as does Mike. Trey Jack Deuce, 8's in the lead. All 3 players are still in it. Jack on the turn, pairs the board.
It's a really good card for Don to see here. A lot less likely that Mr. Bill can have a jack. Yep, check, check.
7 on the river, that's gonna be Don. 8s are gonna hold.
Let's see how big Mr. Bill goes here. 325 and a snap call from Don, yeah.
Don's gonna get a little bit back there from Mr. Bill. But even with that said, Don still with his work cut out for him to try to get unstuck here.
I took more than 2 seconds.
I'm sorry. I'll take it. Let me slide one time.
I can't afford flying.
Button strap.
Button strap, dude.
Next Thursday,
Against 49ers or who was through that way? Check. Checks around. $40.
Mike leading the turn here with that gutter, and HN and Mr. Bill both have open-enders and live cards to hit a pair here to win. HN River is one of those live cards I was talking about. It's likely going to go check, check, check here, and HN takes it down.
Is that 9?
I think that's good.
Straddle ball. 6 seats up.
Big slick for Mr. Bill here with the button straddle on. And HN coming along with a little suited wheel ace. And Jeff priced in with that button straddle in position. And Mike flopping the best hand with middle pair here. HN with a backdoor diamond draw. And a bottom pair gonna bet it.
Is that 75? Yes, sir. 3/4.
Mike coming along and Mr. Bill coming along. Ace would be disaster for him though. Would be giving HN 2 pair. And HN just turns trips, just like that. It's going to bet 225, and I think that's going to get the job done here.
I guess I can.
225 and 8.
But it's Sean Payton, man. He's an offensive genius.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have
When
the
he has
players.
Drew Brees,
The old genius you
just
want.
like Belichick with Brady.
I know. I love that. I love seeing that as a Jets fan. That's hilarious.
Oh, you're a Jets fan, Don? Sorry to hear that.
It's worse for me. I'm a Broncos fan, and they're on TV right now.
Are you really?
Harrison Butker just hit a 60-yard field goal and a half, by the way, guys, in case you were wondering.
Thanks a lot of bad years for some of us. Like, I'm honestly surprised my Bengals beat the Cardinals this past weekend.
Yeah, the Bengals have looked rough recently.
I mean, Joe Burrow's playing on one leg.
Yeah, and I've got Jamar Chase in a couple fantasy leagues, so I was happy last week. Still lost last week, though. He put up 50-odd points for me, and I still lost. It was unbelievable.
Yeah.
I got 190 points dropped on me last week. And that's half-point PPR, so he would have dropped like 230 on me, full point.
Yeesh. All right, let's see here. Jeff puts in the call with his tray deuce suited. A lot of hearts are out there.
Baby Shark with my lucky hand, the 4-7 suited. I believe in it. 2 4s on this flop.
I mean, got the 7, but unfortunately that's a set of 7s for Mike. Nobody with spades either, so mono board.
See if Jeff gets a little crazy here with the trade suit. He does not.
Got a free turn card. 8 on the turn. So straight does complete on the board.
Baby Shark picking up a little equity with a gutter ball. But Mike going to bet big here, 150, and it's just going to get the job done, I'm sure.
No one else really has anything that's connecting.
Yep. Nice hand, Mike.
Chase, look at this.
All right, hour and a half left in the live stream. Let's take a look at the stats. Here is who is up right now. Kev is up. HN's got a little bit of his profit back. Jeff is up a bit. Mike's up a little bit. Mr. Bill back to even for the most part. Don stuck off a full buy-in and a little extra.
He has clawed his way back, though, from his lowest point, for sure.
He has, but again, the way this table is, it's going to be hard for him to work his way out of it. Not saying he can't do it, but it's definitely a tougher task than normal. And then there's a look at the V-pips as getting ready here for another double board bomb pot.
Second board of all players.
7, 10, 4 on the bottom, 5, king, jack on the top.
All clubs. Who's got the ace-10 of clubs? Who wants it?
Again? Can't win them all.
HN bets. Looks like we lost the graphics on this one, but we know HN bet 75. Yeah, looks like the graphics come back now.
Okay. Can you fix it?
Looks like the top board got input now. bottom board probably has to be input manually as well.
I think it's HN Mike, and I think it was Mr. Bill. Yeah, with that queen of clubs, he came along too.
Okay, it was 75 from the 2 seat. What's that? We bet 75, right? He bet.
Yeah, he bet.
I was betting. Okay, 75 from 8.
Yeah, those graphics had to catch up.
So HN did, yeah, he bet 75, king 10, so a pair of kings on the top, pair of 10s on the bottom.
And trips.
Trips now for HN on the bottom.
Open ender for Mike on the bottom, and a gutter on top with a club.
HN right now has the lead on both boards.
Yeah. But Mr. Bill's got a piece on the bottom, man. I don't think he's going to go anywhere here for this $350 bet.
Not, he's going to put in the call.
A club or only a club, I guess, on top, and he gets his club.
Wow, he does. So we're going to end up chopping this up. The flush completes for Mr. Bill on the top, and HN's trip 10s on the bottom.
Yeah, gonna be a $600, $700 lead, and then probably a pretty quick call from HN.
Man, you hit your flush, huh?
He said, yeah, you hit your flush. HN knew it. So they are going to chop it up.
Unlucky for HN there.
You know what I mean?
100% this is a chop at all times.
Look how good is it.
And now we get to wait for another chop.
He's so lucky.
Bomb pots are horrible.
That's the only card he can win. He can hit a 7, he can hit the queen. The only card he can chop.
Good point.
Sort of go only in a turn.
Unbelievable.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
So did he. The bottom.
That should go on.
No, I mean, play with that.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. I'm okay. Oh, so I'm okay with that. If everyone else is.
Let's try 3 boards next time.
Yes.
No dessert.
Make it even slower. Let's slow this game
Let's do
down.
high-low 3
No
boards.
dessert for you two. Man, the turn was $1 million hand. Even
Some more lag from the graphics here, guys. Sorry about that. Computer must be slowing up a little bit.
Raise 55, 4, hold 6.
Looks like a couple limps, and Baby Shark's going to make it 55 out of that big blind.
He definitely could have. He's definitely.
HN's coming along.
55, he raised your neighbor.
Yeah, if it was heads up, I would have gone.
If he raised your neighbor. Yep, so we are got 3 players.
Yep, 3 players.
So HN, Baby Shark, and Mr. Bill. Ow, somebody hit something. Heard that. All right, so here we go. Tracker's getting cut back up.
100.
HN's on about 100 here. Oh, he hit his king. Mr. Bill, though, has HN out-kicked.
Yep.
Check 8.
There's a bunch of cards, though, that come out. Well, except that one.
Yeah,
Mr.
not
Bill
going
ends
to
up-
chop this. He
Yeah.
is.
That's all I was going to get to. I was like, there's a lot of cards that could come out that could lead this to a chop, but that gives Mr. Bill 2 pair. He bets 400.
It's a little bit of an overbet, but I love it. Love seeing an overbet.
Oh, Mr. Bill. Yeah.
Hold for me.
I know how I run now.
I know how I run, says HN.
You know how he runs. You only run good against me.
I believe it.
At least today.
Yeah, HN had no kicker. No kicker to play with.
Even with aces, I'm not going all in against him. I run into really, I run a lot of, but I buy you beer after work. They tend to go all in every time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we've seen some pretty high V-pips today. I know you pulled it up at the dealer change there, but a lot of high V-pips today. A lot of limping going on, though.
Yeah, I mean, the game also opened up quite a bit, too, once a few players at the table got stuck.
For sure.
Which, I mean, we mentioned this before. In order for a game to get good and everything, someone unfortunately has to be sacrificed. And there has to be someone that does get stuck.
How much?
35.
Dropping a bad bit with the deal, so.
Oh, pocket sevens for Mike. Pocket sevens worked out well for him last time. He flopped the set.
Check. 14 check.
King 10 deuce. Wow.
Look at Bill, man.
Nut flush.
And Baby Shark's got that queen of spades, too.
Now the board does pair, so that's going to slow things down a little bit.
Check 8. Check 2. 75 from Jersey.
Mr. Bill is going to go ahead and fire out 75 here. Doesn't want to see any other potential cards that can come out that could ruin his flush. A third deuce. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. Looks like everyone folded and Baby Shark didn't have any more outs, so that's going to be Mr. Bill.
250 from 3.
That's going to be it, and he shows the flush.
Damn.
Yeah.
You always fluff it. Either straight or flush.
Good run with the bill. Good. We're gonna avoid you with our course.
Listen, he's the legend. The legend, Mr. Bill.
You're in there.
All right, Jeff, pocket deuces. Mr. Bill going to go ahead and raise up to 25 with King 7. Baby Shark, immediate call. That's going to call as well. So we got 4 players here. Kev's involved in the action as well. Ace, Jack, 6 flop. Trey on the turn.
Yeah, Kev with just about a hammerlock on this hand, but Jeff going to take a stab with his pair, see where everyone's at. Might just get it done.
I don't think Kev's going to go anywhere quite yet. He's not going to make the call. Ace pairing the board.
It's a good card for Kev to see there. You can call down a lot more frequently.
Jeff is going to go ahead and bet 95 here.
Jeff kind of has a tight rep, though. I don't know. I think he hasn't been getting too far out of line, so yeah, gets the job done. Nice bet there, Jeff.
He decided to bluff with the fact that there's 2 aces on the board.
Yeah, it's pretty strong to bet into 4 players and then bet that river again, you know? Bill gonna open up that queen 9 off. Baby Shark coming along. I think he's played almost 70% of hands. He's been playing a lot of these things. And HN just smashing that flop. Top 2 pair. Bill with a gutter. Baby Shark backdoor spades. And then now a gutter on the turn.
Definite opposite of
40 from the 18. 40.
0%.
Hold 3. Straddle. Thank you for straddling our ones. Is it sure that 19 is having a card yet? Okay, we're good. It's just under the box. Raise 25 from the
Baby Shock with a pair, and K-Dog 3-betting up with those 10s. K-Dog's been a little quiet the last hour, so might get a lot of respect here. But Baby Shark does come along with a call. Bottom set for K-Dog. A very coordinated board. It's going to go bet fold here, I'm sure, just because K-Dog cannot check that flop back. Yeah.
Oh, you want me to take your $2? Thank you, sir.
straddle in the 8. Button straddle in the 8. Double straddle? I think it should be under the gun as well.
And Don brings up a great point. That button straddle kills so much of the action in these cash games just because it forces the blinds to play so tight, and the blinds are what you want in the pot the most, you know? Don is going to raise out of that big blind, 55 with the ace-5 suited. Mike with a pretty hand, jack-10 of the same suit, going to come along for sure. K-Dog with another. We got a lot of suited gappers here, suited connectors. HN's going to come along with my lucky hand, that 4-7. Come on, HN. Show him how it's done. And a little bit for everyone here. Don flopping top pair, backdoor hearts. Mike middle pair, backdoor hearts, and HN bottom pair. K-Dog's the only one missing out on all the fun here. And it says check on the screen, but Don did bet, and I think he bet 50.
I don't care, man. I'm voting.
Oh, man.
All day long.
Before again?
Of course. How do you know?
Don's going to take it down.
You would say, if it was not the worst pair, you would not say a pair. You'd be like, I have a jack. I have an ace. I'm just saying.
Straddle in 3.
I'm about to go to that game. I didn't know that they were.
You really pay attention to me.
You're my favorite, HM. Why would I pay attention to you? You're the best.
I read you like a book, but you read me like a book.
We read each other like a book. We're good books. We're good books to read.
Baby Shark put in the call there. HN and Jeff did as well. Mike waking up with a hand here, $55.
You're the same when you're like,
Baby Shark coming along with that jack-5 suited.
that says a lot about people.
Just got to wait for these graphics to catch up and see these other hands real quick. But I'm sure HN's not folding after he limps. I'm sure Jeff is going to be priced in to come along here too.
Alright, that's fair too.
HN with a pretty 6-4 suited. Jeff 7-6 suited. Yeah, Mike with the ace-jack. And a jack-high flop will come. Diamonds for Baby Shark though, a pair and a flush draw. Mike M, a pair, and that ace of diamonds for a gutter and backdoor flush draw. Just gonna check through. King on the turn.
It does pair the board.
Mm-hmm.
Mike's gonna go ahead and fire out a bet of 125 here. Baby Shark with the flush draw on top of his pair of jacks. He's not going anywhere. He's gonna make the call. HN 6-4, wrong suit. Jeff wrong suit as well, letting it go. So a few outs for Baby Shark, and that is not one of them.
Might be a good card for Baby Shark to bluff at though, because Mike's gonna be handcuffed to do a check here for sure.
I mean, there's a 4-liner out there with a straight on the pair board.
Wow, Mike's gonna lead though.
Yeah, Mike is gonna say, hey, if you want to, you got to pay for it.
I wonder if this might be a bluff. I think Mike M might be bluffing with the best hand there.
Yeah, best hand probably.
I don't know. He went kind of small on the river there though. He might have just been betting to get a call there from crying call from another jack or a 10. weird spot with him holding the ace of diamonds there, which means he's not going to be up against many flush draws, but he was there, so.
Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. We got a little bit over an hour left in tonight's live stream. Keeping everything going. Again, just a reminder, don't forget tomorrow we will be back at it with another 2-5 no limit hold'em game. HN gonna play the Octo Crab, and the Octo Crab gets it through. Easy game. HN Octo Crab. Does not show it though.
I think I'm missing something here. What is this Octo Crab business?
8 tray.
8 tray?
Octo Crab.
Yeah, he does play it.
That's more of a West Coast thing as well. Shout out to Cairo. Cairo loves you. Who was here along with a few of some of the other influencers like Sethy Poker.
It's funny because I wasn't here. I wasn't here the day that they were in, but I've actually followed them on TikTok for a while. I saw their TikTok about being here before I saw the stream. It was funny.
King, Trey, Ace, flop. So K-Dog has a flush draw with the diamonds, pair of aces for Mike, pair of kings for Mr. Bill. Remax Jeff with a draw to Broadway, so everyone got a piece of something on this board.
Yeah, those diamonds for K-Dog are going to be pretty. Everyone's got a diamond though, man. It's going to be pretty hard to hit one of these things.
Yeah, I mean for him.
Quick look at the 5-10 game. See what's happening there.
Bink for Remax Jeff.
Yep. Broadway does complete. I'm going to bet 75 here. I mean, it's still a dynamic connected board, especially with diamonds. Mike puts in the call.
And K-Dog gets out of the way.
Wow, K-Dog folded it. And that is going to be Remax Jeff with Broadway.
You want to drink something?
Any shots?
I'll take it.
Remax Jeff going to take down another one.
Shot? Okay, let's do it. Oh, well, you
I think you changed mine.
We got 3 gems.
Like straight up?
Seth, you want to drink?
3 J-Mo.
Easy fun.
I got another seat. I'm probably going to play. Yeah, yeah, they're playing 5-10. They're playing 5-10, yeah. It looks
More meaningful. Because
okay.
you got an Irishman and a Jameson.
how often you can hit
You
Jameson.
can't knock that off.
It's going to be the best thing ever. Not going yet.
Goalie is pretty. They don't have Guinness like on top.
Don trying to ISO his buddy over there. But, ooh, whoopsies. Queens for Mike M. Just going to put the call in.
Yeah, I went to. I think it was one a couple. I was here like a few weeks ago.
This could be an interesting hand. K-Dog with a pair as well. And obviously HN's going to come along with his pair here. Oh, he's going to limp raise it.
Let's go. HN doing his thing. 3 bets to 300.
Mike just flatted with queens here. What's gonna happen?
Wow. HN feeling a little spicy with this 3 bet with pocket 4s. Doesn't realize he ran into a monster though with the
limp
queens.
3 bet there.
Yeah, limp raise. And Mike might be. Oh, he's just gonna put in the call. Okay.
That's right, Dennis. HN.
Now you're in an interesting spot for K-Dog. Pocket 7s. I mean,
It looks like he has a little bit more than the graphics say. It looks like he has
he's
1,000 in black there.
Yeah, it looks like he's got about maybe 1,200 in total.
So now he's getting.
Well, did have 1,200.
Yep. It looks like he's getting a good. Not good enough though. He has to flop a set here.
Yeah, it's not the best price in the world, so he's gonna let it go.
Maybe if everyone was like $2,000 deeper.
Right. Deuce 6-6. So both of them 2 pair. HN only 2 outs left of his 4s.
Yeah, but he's representing so strong here, and Mike he's not representing strong. But yeah, it's just gonna go all in.
I feel like now, if you're HN, I mean, you kind of committed yourself, right?
Yeah, well, Mike is not the player to get out of line here with Ace King,
right?
Ace Jack, Ace Queen. So really, 1270. He bet 450. I mean, no, you can't call, right?
Yeah.
I forget who I'm talking about. I'm sorry, guys. It is HN.
It is HN.
But I mean, Mike.
It's a huge jam. Considering.
I think if there's a player that HN is going to fold after putting in $450, it's definitely going to be Mike.
820 to call, almost 2,500 in the pot now. A lot of it's what you committed to it, though, too.
Yeah. It's just Mike's never bluffing here. Worst hand he's ever going to have here is like 9s or 10s.
No, that part I do agree with. 100%.
Yeah, Dennis, he's getting like 4 to 1.
Yeah.
He has 10%. Not really a great spot to be in, but
yeah.
He also, it's like a weird line that Mike took, and if Don did this, HN's chips would already be in the pot, but we could see the cards. We know it's not a call.
Right.
A lot easier in the booth.
I mean, as Ronan was mentioning, I mean, Mike has not gotten out of line at all. So this is a pretty strong line from him, saying that he has dominated.
Yeah, absolutely, Dennis. A lot easier to fold because there's no flush. I mean, it's definitely a slam dunk fold, especially because how strong HN looks. Like, why would he ever bluff here? You know, it's supposed to be aces and kings from the limp re-raise under the gun. But he does make the right decision.
Mike's going to take down a decent sized pot. A lot of that money was thrown in by HN.
Yeah, he double flatted with the queens is what HN is talking about. Well, he doesn't know it's queens, but he's double flatted. It's just like, what does he have? Sometimes under-repping your hand is just like a way to get paid.
Yeah, 100%. HN a little tilted. I mean, a lot of his profits gone now. It's been distributed to the table. That's why I said earlier when he had close to 3,500 in front of him, I said, guys, don't worry. Those chips are still very much in play when it comes to HN.
I put one like 9 or 8, and that beat me.
He says, does he have 9s or 8s? But those beat me.
He's like, those beat me too.
Bill flopping another flush, man.
Wow, Bill with the flush.
Set with Baby Shark and top pair for HN.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Wow, wow, wow. These hands
How hot is Bill running right now?
These hands are starting to get wild.
It's going to be a raise, yeah, from... Oh, wow. Let's see if HN can get away from this.
And he made the call. So does Mr. Bill...
I kind of like it. I kind of like a 3-bet here on this flop. Yep.
225 Baby Shark's not going anywhere.
You can't. Yeah, you can't here.
Yeah. HN. Yeah, it does fold reluctantly. Did not want to fold, but he does let it go.
Oh, action killer.
Yeah, 4 spade. 4th spade comes out. I don't think Mr. Bill's going to get anything else.
Well, the thing is, if he is going to, he's got to get it on the turn. He has to hope his opponent is a set, but he also so often has just like the ace-high flush draw on the flop there.
Yeah. Mr. Bill does check at the baby shark. Or if he checks it back, just take the free card and hope you pair the board. Does not.
Gets even worse for a set.
Yeah.
But Bill knows now he doesn't have the nut flush draw. Or the nut flush, excuse me. He didn't have the nut flush draw on the flop. He can't check that back. Dennis is a high hand tonight. Oh, he's going to call with a set.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. I'm shocked about that. I mean, it was a small bet. I mean, $200 bet. And Baby Shark didn't even think twice about it. Just snapped it off.
But yes, Dennis, the high hand tonight, I think is 300 every half hour, 8 to midnight. It's usually the standard on these weekdays.
Man, that's still a little shocking that Baby Shark did call that.
Yeah, I mean, we said, yeah, I thought so too, Dennis. But again, Bill's a crazy player. He's pretty active.
I mean, he is the legend. He is the legend, Mr. Bill.
He bet 200 into 600, I think.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. Probably not getting the right price. Don with what my friends and I refer to as Asian aces. I'm Asian, by the way, guys. Okay, they love seeing me 3-bet, 4-bet these Jack 10, 9-8 suited hands. I do it too often.
I'm glad you clarified that.
Yes. You should call them Ronin aces instead. Yeah, that's right. Oh, what's up, Aaron? Good to see you, buddy. Let's go, Mr. Bill is right.
So HN has the ace.
Bill with a huge comeback tonight.
Does go check, and HN's going to show the ace.
Flat diamonds didn't come out.
Like I said, I always try to beat you.
You always beat me, man. You always.
Everybody else take my chips right now, except Don. He's a nice guy.
Let's just say it's not on purpose that I'm giving you these chips.
No.
So.
Usually very, very hard to take your chips.
Just cards. I'm in a giving mood apparently today. Either that or Chase is not in a giving mood to give me any good one.
All 2, 3, 4, 6.
So like K-Dog is the one that's going to put in the raise to 60. King 10 off. HN's going to put into call. King 10 suited.
60. 42. Back to you there, Bill. 70. All 3 and 6. 4 players.
All right, 4 players at a flop here. Trade deuce jack. A pair of jacks for Baby Shark.
Check 8. 3.
Gutter for Mr. Bill.
80. 80 from the 60.
K-Dog's going to bet 80. Chin's going to let his hand go. Oop. A little out of turn action for Baby Shark. Put in the call before Mr. Bill did. Now a pair of 6s for Mr. Bill on top of his gutter. Let's go check. K-Dog's go ahead and bet 350. Just king high. He's going to get Bill out of there with his gutter and his pair of 6s. Now Baby Shark. Pair of jacks, but he's up against a spade draw and a diamond draw. There's a potential straight on the board too.
Thanks, Mr. Bill. Here you go.
Sure puts in the call. And an 8 on the river to give 2 pair to Baby Shark. K-Dog's still going to lead out. I think Baby Shark made the call. Oh no, he went all in actually.
It's kind of bourbon family.
But if you use it,
But, I mean, it's yes.
you can't tell the difference.
Wait, what happened there? Did he go all in and did K-Dog call? Or did K-Dog fold? I'm not sure what happened.
Bourbon, I feel like it's very similar.
Yeah.
Sir, thank you, Mr.
Anyway, Baby Shark gets a big pot scooped over his way.
See my car look better after.
And let's go ahead and show stats. Now, as we're entering our last hour of the live stream, Baby Shark, 65% VPIP. He's been on top of the VPIP stats the entire night. HN 50%, Mr. Bill 48%, Mike at 40%, K-Dog, the lowest the VPIP now at the table, 26%. Everyone else has worked themselves into the sub-30s or better as far as VPIPs.
Actually, I played for live stream tonight.
And as soon as this hand closes out, I'll be able to show you the accurate stats of who's up and who's down. Unfortunately, it's not looking like we're going to be doing a drawing for Don's earnings. I can tell you that. Been a rough night for Don on the table. And again,
I think I never put the first flop in the
Never lost them.
looks like one of the cards flipped as Seth is dealing. There's who's up and who's down. Kev up 1667. Mike is up. Mr. Bill is up. HN close to even now. You saw how much Don was stuck there as well. Stuck a full buy-in and a little extra.
Yeah, I didn't give him his other card.
That's it right there.
It's that one for sure.
One saw it.
Sure?
All right, so double board bomb pot. A little weird there.
Maybe it's half, it's a button, it's 9. Is that the side?
Probably save you money.
That's the side. I would get a button.
I always get the blind. I always get the blind.
You're right.
Makes it easy for you, bro. They want you to win the bomb pots.
It's kind of funny. I guess HN's been on the button for most of these bomb pots tonight.
Don't want to let me play. What's the matter, you?
Wow, Mr. Bill, ace king. He's got a royal flush draw on the top board, and he's got 2 pair on the bottom board.
Wow.
It's the first time in the night.
That's impressive.
Baby Shark called with the pair of 5s. Oh, Don also has a flush draw on the top board as well. Let's get the Queen of Diamonds one time on the top. Let's give Mr. Bill that royal flush. Oh, it's a face card.
Oh, wrong
Seth!
board, Seth.
Seth! Oh my
You're killing
God,
us, Seth.
Seth! You're killing me, Smalls. What are you doing?
Seth, you are not the action dealer tonight, buddy.
Oh.
Now, what is Baby Shark making his face for? Yeah. He needed that on the top, he says.
Oh.
He would have coolered Don too. Oh my gosh, that'd have been
I need to leave this game.
Seth, buddy.
That Queen of Diamonds needed to be on the top board. Ah, Seth.
Oh, we want to see the royal,
We
man.
wanted to see the royal. We wanted to see the legend himself get the royal.
This is unbelievable, Seth. You're fired.
Oh my goodness.
And he would have cooled Don off too. This is sickening.
Oh my gosh. I have never been so disappointed in my life.
He's like, I would have the high end on the top.
He would have had the high hand.
Flush over flush Don.
He would have, yep. Ah, Seth. Seth, you ruined it.
And he wants he wants the bad beat himself. Yeah. You want more of the other.
One action.
Yeah, 7. Thank you.
I say 50? 50.
Full 7, full 8, full 9. Full 1, 2.
If I can beat with the bill one time, that means.
Right, Dennis. That's tragic. Every dealer knows you're supposed to put the queen of diamonds on top.
Gotta be leaving, right?
Or at least an ace or a king on the bottom, give him high hand. This is brutal.
60.
We're going to have the action tracker catch up here.
3, 6, 8.
Except for the 0. Thought they would by about 20.
Bill made it 50, it looks like. K-Dog came along and so did HN.
Jameson, or
60. 60 and 175.
And HN going to raise it up and take it down, it looks like, after K-Dog led.
No. I moved it.
Royal on top and Boat on bottom board would have been sick. That's right, Harry.
that's spirit, right?
It's unfortunate, but
Maybe hard liquor is spirit. It's horrible. It's really bad, man. When I had
Seth just doesn't want to give Mr. Bill more money, I guess.
It's an older coach too. You want like somebody that's like super bright, that's new, coming in fresh.
We only win a small part.
Maybe.
You're not going to pay for it.
You're not gonna pay, exactly.
That's right.
Button straddle is on this hand. Mike picking up big slick in the big blind. Gonna make it 40. It's funny, as stacks are getting deeper and people are getting looser, these pre-flop raises are gonna have to get bigger because everyone's calling 40, everyone's calling 50.
The game
I
broke.
stuck with the drink only. That's so bad.
There's only one. I keep looking over it. All I see is
Let's see this one.
A little worried when I started winning.
Jack, Trey, 6, 2 diamonds. Backdoor spades for Mr. Bill.
Walking 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Fours are the best hand for now.
Can't go home.
Backdoor straight as well for Mr. Bill. And I guess K-Dog too. K-Dog gonna lead. 50 piece. Oh, I still can't get over Seth putting that card on the wrong board. Unbelievable. Offsuit 10 here. Action checks through. And just a friendly reminder, everyone who's listening up, if you are enjoying our stream, if you are enjoying the gameplay, the commentary, please like, please subscribe. We're trying to get a lot of, oh, ace on the river. Bet 150 and a call, and Mike's gonna win it. Sorry, but yeah, like I said, please like, please subscribe. Trying to get the best bet stream. I think we're kind of close to 10K. Let me double check real quick. Yeah, we're at almost to 9,500 subscribers. That would be awesome. Please, 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 if you're enjoying it, like and subscribe. We really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
I really patience. I would have lost it.
Straddle, buttons in the 1. Straddle in the 4. 6, 7. 9 of diamonds. 40. First turn card. 40 in the 8. Yeah, small bet out there. 40 in the 8, all 9.
HN bumping it up to 40. Jeff coming along, 6'5". Don coming along on the button with the 8-6 offsuit.
Call 2, 3.
All right, it's a party, everybody. 6 players.
This is a boredom call.
6 race.
All right, Mr. Bill got a good amount of equity here, and a 7 on the flop, a jack as well. Open ender for Jeff. Top pair for Baby Shark, middle pair for Bill. Gutter ball for Don. Everyone's got a little something, except for the best hand pre-flop. It tends to happen that way. Jeff leading it out. It would be disaster for Baby Shark to make 2 pair here. Don coming along with the gutter ball. Bill coming along with a pair. Might as well, right? Best hand's going to come along. We got 4 players, probably 4 players heading to the turn here. See what HN wants to do. 4 players to the turn it is. $640 in the middle. There has to be a cool card on the turn, right? And that's a little something. Don improves to open-ended. See if Jeff, wow, he's going to fire into 3 other people.
With his open-ender and his gutter.
People like me, you know, when
Yeah, Don's getting sticky. He's stuck. He needs to hit a hand here. Let's see. This is a really hard call to make with a yeah. I was about to say that jack shrivels up after all that action. Now, interesting spot where Don has 8 high, best hand, big pot brewing in the middle,
and 8 high,
and a brick on the river.
Wow.
And oh my gosh, Jeff's gonna bet it.
Yeah, Jeff is gonna go ahead and take a stab at it.
It's just gonna. I mean, how bad does Don run right now? 8 high is good, and it's just he can't do anything about it.
Yeah, Jeff's gonna put in about a half pot size bet.
How sick! You got to show that, right? You got to show this one, Jeff. Oh, he does.
So, there's a sidebar to that, and I saw Harry put it in the chat. If that would have happened, the queen on the top and the other card would have went on the bottom, Mr. Bill would have had a royal on the top board, and he would have boated up on the bottom board. He would have bad beat himself in a double board bomb pot.
My 8 high was good. Sorry.
That's so sick.
Yeah, Don laughing about 8 high being good there.
That's so sick.
That river's supposed to go check so often, and Jeff just shows it too after. That's gonna up his cred a little bit in the bluffing department, or I guess lower it depending on what you're thinking about. But
you'll hear me in a few minutes. By the way, I'll go out there. I'll go. I'm so disappointed in you, Seth. And he didn't quite get it. No, he thought he was like actually in trouble, and then I was like, no. Well, here's what happened. You don't remember that double board bomb pot you just did? Oh man, it's funny stuff. All right, here we are, 4 players at a flop. Ace, 4, 6. So a pair of aces for Baby Shark. Backdoor to clubs for both Baby Shark and Jeff. Now board pairs.
Checks around. He's got 5, so he's got the ace.
Just wait for Don to bet.
That would have been the first time I think I've ever seen that on live stream, ever since we started implementing double board bomb pots for 2-5 games and things like that.
Yeah, I locked it up. I locked up the loss. That's the right
Hold 9. Yep. Hold 9, hold 9.
I did, play crazy and get good hands. But
yeah, that's
I missed the second part.
Call 250 on the 3, full 4. Call 6 and 7.
I haven't bet that you don't call. You don't play every time.
If you put 8, 9, 10.
All right, 10-9 offsuit.
Okay. Receipts.
Pair of kings for Mr. Bill. Pair of trays for Mike. Mr. Bill's going to go ahead and scoop that one up.
Surprisingly, I have
Your friend in the 5-10 game?
Oh, never mind.
I think it broke.
Yeah, was your friend in it though?
Oh, he was,
Did
yeah.
Did he say it was any good?
He said it was until the 2 people bust. And then I think
Oh, yeah, well, one of the tables in our 2-5 area turned into a 5-10 out in 2-5 land. So there was a 5-10 game that was going.
I don't think I've ever had a session with something like cards. I've had to bluff a lot. A lot. I don't think I've had a session where I've had worse cards.
This is probably Don's worst night on the live stream. Definitely agree with that. He's had a really, really bad night, unfortunately.
I know.
It's been card dead. Times he's gotten cards, it hasn't worked out for him. Mike's going to river a pair of 9s.
I have before, but he's got a good spot. He's got like 3 different businesses. And he's like got like a marijuana, like type of, and then he's got like a scooter business. He's got like little businesses.
Yeah, talk about Russ. Listen, it's going to take, in order to bluff Russ off a hand,
All those little
like,
small company type of.
good luck.
Have you seen him come to the live stream in his marijuana onesie? The onesie.
yeah. The jumpy.
I couldn't stop laughing. First time he wore that, I could not stop laughing.
Yep, Russ does have, in fact, a marijuana onesie that he has wore on the live stream before.
K-Dog's been a little card dead recently, so he's going to bump it up with the 9-8 off. All right, Ryan, pick a hand. Which hand do you think's going to win this one?
Oh, man.
I think Mike's King 5 suited.
You want to take Mike's King 5 suited, huh? I got pocket 6s. All right, I'll go with the suited Ace-6.
All right. Dang it. Oh, Don flops top pair.
Whoa,
Flush draw for Baby
set
Shark.
trips for K-Dog.
Yeah, this is going to be an action flop for sure.
Uh-huh.
Nothing better than when you raise the 9-8 off and just flop trips like that. Don continuing to run bad tonight. Unlucky, my friend.
With his gutter.
Harry says you better have your huevos in a wheelbarrow to try to bluff Russ. That's absolutely right.
That is true.
Quads.
Oh,
just quads, guys.
We got quads. High hand? No, actually, no. His 8 doesn't play. So, yeah, not a high hand. He does hit quads. No one's going to pick him for a 9.
Oh, Baby Shark rivering the ace there for a boat.
And now 9's full of aces for Baby Shark.
It's going to lead for like 200 maybe? 2 and a Q, yeah.
2 and a Q is
and
about
an
right.
easy click for K-Dog here. In the words of the professor from Hustler, I'm all in.
Yep. There's the all-in. Don snap folding and Baby Shark.
Side
Puts
call.
in the call.
Yeah, just quads, guys. Just quads.
Just quads.
Great hand for K-Dog there.
First time I said I have flush.
Chasing the hearts, river and top boat. Great check on the turn by K-Dog there. His stack was short enough that if he could get it all in on the river, no matter what. But if he was a little bit deeper, he might have to bet that turn to get it all in on the river, because Don definitely would have called.
Yep. K-Dog thought he had a high hand, but again, both his cards had to play, not just one of them. So He did get quad nines, but unfortunately the kicker that he had in his hand was not good. So, but he does get a decent-sized pot shipped over his way. I mean, for tonight, obviously, you would like to get the extra 300, but, you know, hey, you got a big pot that went your way.
A big pot it was. Full double up plus some extra change from Don. Loose play gets rewarded there. The 9-8 off turn quads. That's sick.
He has been he has definitely been playing a lot of different hands tonight too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's definitely tried to mix it up. He's tried to bluff a few times.
Call 3, call 4. 50.
Don was saying how that ace saved him some money too, because he was gonna definitely have to lead that river if it goes anything lower than a queen. Kev picks it up with a 3-bet in that pot.
Oh shit! Yeah, he said that. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I saw it. I'm like, this is my chance.
Yeah, he's like that fucking young guys in the street there.
Oh yeah. Well, I thought we were chopping. He went all in.
Yeah, he had
that's actually a pretty cool play.
He had 10 in his spade.
Yeah, that was a cool play.
They're saying something. I'm sure they're saying something about getting a drink.
He's lucky to walk out of here.
Surprising nobody, my Broncos are getting blown out on national television right now, so pray for me tonight, guys. It's been a rough season, and it will be rough several next seasons.
It's going to be rough for a while.
Don 3-betting the ace-9 out of the small blind there.
So fortunately for them, not a lot has panned out for them the way they were anticipating.
Yeah. Just a call from Jeff. Let's see if it's Don's turn to get lucky. Come on.
Get an ace in the window. Nope. 10-6-5.
Just has not been Don's night tonight.
Nah. We'll see what happens here. He's going to fire out a bet. He's going to take the initiative here. The bet's 150. Jeff has had a pretty solid night. You know, almost 4K in front of him. Quietly, too, I would say, because there was a little bit of a time where he was stuck. And then he worked his way back out of it. He does put in the call. See if an ace hits the turn here for Don.
The last hand these two played was the hand that 8-high was good with Don, and he got, oh, there it is.
There's the ace.
Don with just about pot behind, so this might be a safe card to check on the turn because it's not worried about getting on the river, but all in it is.
Just going to go ahead and go all in now, not slow playing this. Saying all in, and Jeff looks over like, really?
He's going to make a good fold, it looks like.
Yeah, he is going to let it go. And I think Don will. Does Don show the ace?
He's too stuck to show the ace right now, guys. Oh, he does.
He does.
Nice
show the
guy.
Ace, yep.
We were talking about you ran out some more bomb pots. You put the queen of diamonds on the bottom board instead of the top.
Mr. Bill. You hear Mr. Bill? I was wondering if it would have been a.
Just tell him how he messed you up with not getting the royal on that top board. Yeah, he wanted to bet beat himself. He wanted all the money plus bet beating himself and the high hand and your backpack.
And the horse you rode in on.
Mr. Bill wanted it all. He would have got it all, too. He would have got it all if that worked out the way it did.
And the boat on the back.
So you had the high end beat your own high end. 4-6, 30 in the 7. All 9. 1.
Yeah, for those that missed it, the last double board bomb pot we did, Mr. Bill had a royal flush draw on the top board. However, on the turn, the Queen of Diamonds did come out, but it was on the opposite board, so he didn't hit his royal. But the caveat would have been was if the Queen would have came out on the top board, and then I forget what the other card was that came out. It was the King that would have been on the bottom board. Mr. Bill would have had a royal flush on the top board, and he would have boated up on the bottom board.
Big flop here, too, by the way.
Look at this one, yeah.
Top pair Kev, open ender Baby Shark, pair and a flush draw from Mr. Bill. Offsuit 8 would have been action, but now an open ender for
Mr. Bill.
Mr. Bill as well.
And Kev now 2 pair, Jack 10.
It's a good check by Kev there. I like it a lot.
Check around, 2 pair good.
Kev not deterred by the backdoor spades, holding a spade himself. He's going to bet for value here. And you might see a crying call from Baby Shark here. $160. There it is. Yep.
Baby Shark also has kind of ran into it tonight, too.
Yeah.
And if you're Baby Shark and you're Don, you have not had a good night tonight.
People with the shark names are not doing well. Megalodon and Baby Shark.
Yep, you're right. Spot on. The Sharks are no good tonight.
Don gonna have to be Donosaurus Rex next week. Maybe make a good comeback.
Appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. Appreciate you guys watching. Don't forget, next Thursday, Best Bet Live meetup game. Going to be starting up at 2 o'clock that Thursday. Playing some 1-3 no limit hold'em and some 1-2 PLO. It's going to also be the first flight of the stack. $300 buy-in, 100K guarantee in the prize pool. 5 flights in total for that tournament. Also, just a reminder too, on Saturday, October 14th, which is my birthday, but also more importantly, it is the GoPo 400 that's going to be taking place. $400 buy-in, 40K guarantee in the prize pool for the GoPo. Single day event. And then, of course, 2 weeks from now is the start of the World Poker Tour being here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Baby Shark's going to take this one down.
I think Country's birthday is more important. Come on.
Nah.
Who cares about that 400?
Nah.
Happy birthday, Country, guys.
Only a couple of days left in my 30s. All right, looks like final 30 minutes now. We got Chase pushing back in for the final 30 minutes of this live stream. There's the way VPIPs look. Baby Shark 65%. Has been up top VPIP the entire night. That is the way things look as we do in our final 30 minutes of the live stream. And then there's the winnings. Kev up over 2K. Mike's up 1,200. I think this is the first time I see Mike book a W on a live stream, so good for him. Jeff is up almost 1,000. Mr. Bill, who, keep in mind, Mr. Bill was stuck. He was stuck a full buy-in, and he has been able to work his way to being up. So good stuff to Mr. Bill. Don is stuck. I don't know why it's saying he's even.
Yeah.
But he is definitely stuck.
Should be somewhere from 21 to 2,500, I believe.
Yeah. He's around. He's definitely a buy-in, at least a buy-in and a half, as you mentioned. So yeah, Don is stuck. I'm not sure why his stats were zeroed out there as far as the earnings go.
Thank you. Also get a chicken fried rice.
Pair of 9s and a tray on the top, 10-4-5 on the bottom. Baby Shark flush draw on the top board.
75 from the four. I was looking for the channel for this.
In the name of
See, potentially have for some of these hands. So Baby Shark and Mr. Bill are in the hand. So Mr. Bill turns the flush on the bottom board. Baby Shark 2 pair, 9s and 7s. And he's going to go immediately all in here. So we are going to be chopping this up.
take the top, then take the bottom. Get lucky one time. You can go, yes. Tell them what she is. You're good. Except to
You didn't flop it, you had to wait till the turn. I had to wait till the turn. It must have been very painful.
But you knew.
Never that.
Never.
Now, also a reminder, don't forget we'll be back at it tomorrow, guys, at the 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Set game. Get that live stream going around 6:15 tomorrow. Queen trade 9 flop, so Baby Shark does hit a 9. Remax Jeff open-ended. Now trip 9s for Baby Shark. Pairs the board, and Kev's gonna go ahead and bet. All right, Baby Shark gonna go ahead and jam again, all in. So Baby Shark all in. And Kev folds, and Jeff is going to let it go as well.
Yeah, kind of tempting with the open ender there, but
Straddle on the board. Reset. Reset.
K-Dog just completing with the king, queen suited there, and Don is going to bump it up for sure with the ace-7 suited.
Three players. Check 6. Careful, guys. I'm on a heater. I'm one
Don is on a heater, guys. 1 in a row.
First warning.
And that is going to be 2 pair for Mr. Bill. Little gutter ball backdoor clubs for Baby Sharky's going to come along, and Don's folding his gutter and getting out the way. And Bill's going to bet the turn and take it down.
Thank you.
As the night continues, we're going to see people's ranges open up more and more. Ooh, Don. Perfect spot here. The ace-king suited. Don's kind of been slow on the big hands, too. Not many big pairs, not a lot of ace-king. Just running bad all over the place, but he's going to bump up to 130. Bill's going nowhere, which means Baby Shark's going nowhere, which means Kev's going nowhere, and Jeff is for sure coming along.
Okay, just the way I planned. I got you guys in there. In for 30 and for 130, that's what I always say. Check on it.
And Bill flops open-ended. Don does just lead out. Jeff also open-ended. Baby Shark with a pair. Ugh. I'm sorry, Don. Rough night, buddy. And just everyone's coming along for the ride here. Don drawn pretty slim here. Ace, and only an ace as of right now. That's going to be bink nuts for Mr. Bill.
Pulling from the 3-seat.
Oh, Baby Shark just all in with that 9, and this has got to be a Hollywood tank, right?
Off the flush again? I got the nuts at the moment.
Got the nuts at the moment, Mr. Bill says. Yep. And Baby Shark does end up river and trips, but it's not going to do it. Congrats, Mr. Bill. Went from stuck almost 2.5, I think was his lowest, all the way to 5.5 in the stack. Very nice job, Mr. Bill.
Thank you. Appreciate you, Bill. Thank you very much. He does run well. You out?
I haven't been here
buddy.
very much. whole time I was here, I made 4,200 on the 2.5. 13,500. He beat me out by penny on both days.
And it seems like Jeff is tapping out for the night. He booked himself a nice little win on the stream. Good job, Jeff. Take it easy, brother.
Nothing after I worked the whole day, 5 hours.
Hey, listen, I built the pot for you here. You got the big one there. I laid down a big one.
I laid down a big one, says Don. Looks like Baby Shark in for 5 hundo.
Yeah, he's
Something I said.
that was the word, yeah.
Not happy with my whole end. I was saying he wanted to draw.
They'll trade me for 4 green. You don't mind. Sure. Thank you, sir. 2 seats checking.
Ooh, look at Baby Shark flopping bottom boat here. Just hoping Mr. Bill's got a 10, right?
Check to you. Checking the 3, checking the 4.
Baby Shark checks it back. 6 on the turn. Looks like Mike is going to lead at this one. And no 8 on the river for Mike. So Baby Shark got the check mark here. He's going to lead and get the bad news here pretty shortly.
Ham? Thank you.
I thought he was trying to steal our pot. It was. Should have folded kings and let us take those suited aces. He still his hand away a minute ago. 6. So, last hand. Talk me into it.
Baby Shark trying to get it in here pretty soon. Stream's not going to last too much longer. He's going to open it up to 35. Mr. Bill had just called with the King-Queen. And just pretty easy game when he flopped top 2, huh, Mr. Bill? The hot streak is going to continue. Action checks through. Pairs the bottom card here. Bill's going to have to lead it up, though.
Thank you.
He's going to take it down there on the turn. Yeah, story of the night so far. Mr. Bill has been on a heater. Don's stuck. We got quads. Kev built his stack up pretty early. Been pretty good stream so far.
Yeah, you shouldn't. I actually didn't know that you were in there. Three players.
Mr. Bill with a huge draw here. And just hits top pair instead. The night continues for the man. Shows him. Wow, Bill just can't miss right now. Bill running bad by his standards there, not flopping a flush.
That was the backup.
plan. So that was the backup plan. The flush wasn't going to come, so it's like backup safety valve. Should be top pair. Straddle? Yes. 50. 50 from the 1-6.
Straddle's on. Don opening up to 50 piece. Mike with a pair. Bill with a suited ace. Baby Shark 3-betting with the 10s. Small 3-bet though, only 125. Definitely going to invite at least Mike and Mr. Bill along. Don's pretty stuck too, so he's probably coming along with us.
Yes.
8, 9, 10 for the front. All black.
4 players. Check 4. Check 1. Check 2. Check. Check. Check.
200 from Don here with the best hand. Mr. Bill open-ended. Folds the open-ender, and oh no, Baby Shark coming along with the 10s, no heart. He's got 2 outs.
But I'm not. Heads up.
And Don backs his way into a straight there.
Straight. Bottom end. 2, 3. How's that?
Had him anyways, he says, yeah. I'm Don, I'm happy to rake it in a pot. HN's back, guys, he's back.
Why you're not in every single hand. To the end. To the end. What is on the turn? And I am this way. He's actually, it's more that he feels sorry for me at this point. Chase is trying to do it to you. To me, actually. Get me out of this. Hey, he's back.
Hold 1, charge 2. I have somebody I haven't seen for 10 years.
Oh, wow.
Well, I got a seat open for him. 50 for 2 or 3 row. They can't play all 6. They can just come and see me. I'm not gonna let my friend live.
Bill bumming it up with the Queen 10 suited. Kev with a pair. K-Dog with the Queen Jack. HN back to his plays here.
Check 6, 7.
Is that 2 pair? It is 2 pair for HN. With a hammerlock as of now. A gutter ball for Bill and K-Dog.
Bill, where you get all that chips from?
Where did you get all them chips from, says HN? You've been gone, buddy.
Alright. We were collaborative effort. That's why I run away.
3 players.
I check.
Check 6, 8. 300 from.
And Bink for Bill. Holy cow, this guy cannot lose tonight.
Hold 6.
HN in a horrible spot here, gonna call. See if he can hit an 8 or a 6, or is Mr. Bill's hot streak gonna continue? Jack is gonna be an action killer for sure. Bill's not gonna get anything from HN now. I believe that was a check dark. $700 and HN is just rough run at the end of the stream for the man.
I flopped 2 pairs. I flopped 2 pairs.
Yeah. Mr. Bill just continuing it, man. Just crushing it.
Everybody. He's who I want to be when I grow up.
I fold sometimes.
Everybody. For the newcomers, they don't know. It's like they don't know what a legend you are.
They don't know what a legend you are, says Don. Absolutely right.
I only call you if I hit the 6 or 8. Would be nice. need to double up. Hold 2 call fun tonight.
30 raise from the 3C pool 4. Hold 6.
I can't beat this.
Mr. Bill opening up with the 8-5 suited. HN coming along. Don folding.
He doubled me up because not all my chips actually.
Ooh, nut flush draw, gutter ball for HN. Mr. Bill with a pair. But as you can see, the equities, and HN's got 2 overs to the pair, so, you know.
Wow,
And just binks the nuts right there.
What did I just walk into? I walk back in, I see Mr. Bill's got over 6K in front of him now.
Yeah, he just can't miss a flop, can't miss a turn, can't miss a river, this guy.
And remember, he was stuck a buy-in. He was in for 3K, and he's doubled it. And the old adage is, it's not how you start, it's how you finish, right? Mr. Bill having himself a great night. Wow. Good for him.
Sorry.
Alright, Bud's good over there.
Again, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching this 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. Got a few hands left. We're almost at the final 3. And we will bid you all adieu.
30 from 3, hold 4, 6.
And again, we'll be back at it tomorrow with the another 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game.
1, 2, 5 from 6, 7. Hold 1. 25? Yes.
Got a lot of clubs out there for Mike M and Mr. Bill. I mean, the gold chain Mr. Bill is wearing too. He might be hitting up the club. No, I'm kidding. His wife's here, obviously, so no club life for Mr. Bill tonight.
Haha, yeah, but yeah, Bill crushed it while you were gone for 10 minutes, and he wins
I'm
2
just
big
saying,
pots.
like I just come back in and I see he's got over 6K in front of him. Like, what just happened?
Mike M does pick up a gutter ball.
Kev is in the lead with the pair of 6s.
And an open ender as well. 2 pair would be devastating for our boy Kev here.
Yeah. 8 on the river, so Kev
Let's see who wants this pot.
Looks like it's just going to check around. Let's go to the showdown.
6s.
It's not good.
All right, guys, it's going to be final 3 hands of the night. Final 3 hands of the night.
There we go. Final 3 hands. We will bid you all adieu. I believe tomorrow it will be Kirk commentating with me tomorrow. And dealers are going to be Jacob and Tim tomorrow night for the 2-5 game. And then on Saturday, ooh, aces for Mega Ladon.
First to act, button straddles on.
He's going to go ahead and bump it up to 50. As I was mentioning, though, for Saturday, we're going to have, I believe, Jacob and Theo that's going to be dealing that 1025 tomorrow, on Saturday. And then we got a full house. We're going to have myself, Mike Kruger, card room manager, Best Bet Orange Park, and the Road Dog himself.
I love doing this. So, ooh, aces have the draw there.
Yeah.
HN's going to give him some action.
Because HN has the 10 of diamonds.
He raises. Oh,
He
no.
raises. Yeah, this is where it's getting a little bit of trouble with HN, and Don just starts laughing. I mean, this is, I have a feeling Don's probably going to jam here.
Or you can take all my chips.
He could take all my chips, says HN.
And he is going to jam, does Don. Does rip it all in. It's going to put HN probably in the tank here a little bit.
You really have the big diamonds?
He has the big diamond. The diamond is in his hand. The shiniest diamond is in his hand.
Anybody want to continue this game?
Don needs his money back, he says.
Don yep.
Let's change it to 5-10. Bring the buy-ins up, guys. Come on.
I don't think they're going to continue playing afterwards, unfortunately. But
Ask him what I did earlier.
there are, I know there's still some games out there, so.
I think so.
Yeah, HN does make the proper lay down there. Don finally gets a big hand. Aces. Nice hand, Don.
So I had to test
I
that.
have a diamond.
Straddle in the horsey.
A diamond or
A big diamond. Not an ace, but a big diamond.
I mean, 10 of diamonds it's okay.
14 straddle.
I mean, king of diamonds is out on the board, so you didn't have that.
Any diamond's a big diamond if they have no diamond, right? Don did have the diamond, though.
I mean, sure, when you put it that way. So K-Dog raised to 35. We got 3 callers, so 4 players to this flop. 4 Jack 5. So open ender for Don. King high is technically the lead. Now, king does come for K-Dog.
Hey, was Aaron in the chat? Aaron in the chat?
He was, yeah.
What about Tank? Big Tank?
See him, no.
Don't see him? Is Aaron still over Saratoga? Is Aaron still over Saratoga? That's not good, huh?
Nah.
That's a shame.
Deuce on the river, complete blank. So K-Dog will have this hand. It's on a bet. Don snap folding. All right, guys, final hand of the night.
All right, guys, it's going to be the final hand of the night. Do not start.
I'm hearing double here. That was.
Yeah, I know, right? That was almost on point. It's like I almost planned it.
It's a straddle from 6.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. It's 2-5 at Nolan Hold'em Deep Stack Cash Game. If you like what you see, if you like watching the live stream, make sure you do hit that like. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, especially with World Poker Tour coming through in 2 weeks. You want to make sure you have that bell notification hit as well for when we do go live, because we're going to have plenty, and I do mean plenty, of content coming up here. All right, pocket jacks for Mr. Bill. Ace 10 for HN. So here we are. A pair of 4s and a 9 on this flop. Pocket jacks are in the lead.
145.
HN is doing his thing, betting 125 here. Mr. Bill, not really scared of this board. He's going to put in the raise, actually. 375 the raise.
How much for 375?
And HN puts in the call. Oh, we got some fireworks happening here. 6 on the turn.
HN's got nothing behind, though,
No,
yeah.
he's not. Mr. Bill's going to go ahead and put in a bet that would put HN all in the call. Oh, man. HN, yep, he is going to put in the call.
2 outs once.
Trying to hit an ace and only an ace. And I don't think it happened. River card is a tray. So Mr. Bill, wow, what a night from Mr. Bill. Look at that. Last hand takes it down and stacked HN on the last hand of this live stream. Wow, Mr. Bill, what a night for him, as he had a fantastic night. Just to show you how good of a night it was for Mr. Bill, up over 4K. Again, this was after he got stuck a buy-in and was able to spin it up to be up 4K. Kev up almost 2K. Baby Shark stuck 3K. And that's the way the standings are as far as up and down. And a look at the VPIPs. And, yeah, no surprise, 65% for Baby Shark. He had been active all night, but that is the way things panned out. A little bit of a slow start, honestly, for this 2-5 game, but once some players got stuck, it picked up to be a good game, to say the least. But that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Appreciate you all hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. For our dealers tonight, Seth and Chase. Road-Dog, Ronan, any final words from you?
No, I just love coming in. It's great. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in, and I hope everyone has a wonderful and safe rest of your night and weekend.
Absolutely. So, again, if you like what you watch, make sure you hit that like. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. We'll be back at it tomorrow. 2-5 no limit hold 'em deep stack action. We'll get that live stream up and running at 6:15. Until then, you all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching, and we will see you tomorrow night.